All right, good morning, boys and girls of all types and locations. Welcome to stream. What do we got today? Unique first. Congratulations. I am late. I'm 5 minutes late. I apologize. Bring me up on the fucking cross and burn me alive. Washed, chopped, hunk. I'm all of it, man. SFS player first on YouTube. Congratulations. Welcome. Her. Parshendi. Why are you talking about the Parshendi SFS? You're a Brandon Sanderson enjoyer? I'm tired. Okay. Sandscan, welcome back. What's up, Sandscan? Just a Bonky. Shout out, my favorite lurker. Well, aside from Adam, sorry, there is still Adam. Can't abandon my son, obviously. How are you this morning? I'm good. I woke up late. I woke up at like 6:30, which is way too early. So I was like, I can't get up this early. That's super early. I'm gonna go back to bed. And then I woke up like 30 minutes late, and I was like, oh, 30 minutes late, really? Wow, that's awesome, and that's really good. So, I think being 5 minutes late to the stream, I was putting in the work to be here. I woke up at 4 today. That's like got to be one of the worst times to wake up. Any of the like right in between hours, like you wake up at midnight, you still have enough room to like try to go back to bed, get a good night's sleep. Like midnight, 1 a.m., it's still pretty tough, but you could like make it work. Once you hit like 2, 3, 4 a.m., that's when you're like, might as well just get up for the day, bro. But like, it's gonna be the worst day of your life if you're up that early. I don't know. It's definitely it's something. That's when I feel the healthiest, though. Depends on the person, I suppose. I mean, humans are supposed to be awake like with the sunrise, so it depends on when the sun rises where you're at too. All right, so I need some Kerbal nerds here to confirm what are the parameters of the Jool 5 challenge. I kind of anticipate today will be building all day low key, but oh, there is a thread about it too. I hate the way this thread looks though. I wake the sun. Holy shit, what a guy, bro. Okay. I'm covering up part of the text here. Hold on. After several years of space exploration, Kerbals have gained a lot of experience in building and blasting rockets, spaceship stations, and landing on other bodies. The government started to look for more fun stuff to support, and they want to cut KSP fundings. But there's still one huge thing they have to do. They haven't landed on any of the Jool moons. So Jebediah calls a meeting with the other Kerbonauts and engineers, and in face of funding cuts, reduce the number of missions, and they have found only one solution: a giant mission for the bravest and craziest of all time, in which they land on all the moons and come back in one. Many of the less crazy engineers and sane common Kerbals immediately started proclaiming that this is impossible, even with the bravest and stupidest Kerbonauts in the engineers. But this idea gained a lot of interest and attention from the public and even in the government, and Jebediah realized that with this new huge publicity, maybe it could just save the Kerbal space program. Very interesting. I didn't know there was lore behind it too. This is actually really cool. So we need to go to all 5 moons of Jool in order to save the space program. There are over 45 pages of discussions and hundreds of entries. Here's the challenge rules. Given the scale of the challenge, anyone who completes the mission successfully gets a spot in the Hall of Fame? No way. There's a Hall of Fame? Dude, I didn't know this was such a big deal. That's awesome. Anyone who finishes the challenge gets to add this badge to their signature. Yo. and there's a video. So, okay, well, we're already, fuck it, bro. We're live, man. This is our video right here. That's awesome. Okay. No cheating, including using the debug menu, hyper edit, Kraken drives, or file editing. We won't do that. I don't even know what half this shit is, so we won't do that. No part clipping of functional parts like fuel tanks, batteries, crew pods, engines, science parts, SAS, and each other, etc. It's okay to clip structural and non-functional parts, wings, and heat shields. Okay. That part we're gonna have to really think about. I'm not a big part clipper anyways. I don't like it. But every now and then I do clip some parts to make them fit in there, so that's good to know. Any number of launches are allowed to assemble the ship in LKO, preferably below 100 kilometers, but it's not a hard ceiling. All launches must be flown. I don't even know what this means. Like, you can't teleport there, maybe? The funding for the one main ship, crew, landers, and other stuff to go to Jool. I'm sorry, what? There's funding for one main ship only. So all the crew, landers, and other stuff has to go to Jool as one big ship. Once the ship leaves LKO, it cannot obtain more parts or fuel unless it mines and refines the fuel itself. The ship can separate once in Jool's SOI. All the crew, landers, and other stuff has to go to Jool as one big ship. And once it leaves LKO, it cannot obtain more parts or fuel. And it can separate once it's in Jool's. So can I not have multiple stages? One main ship. You have to go to Jool as one big ship. What about like my ascent stage? I guess you don't have to bring your ascent stage because this is you can assemble it in the LKO. Once it leaves LKO, it cannot obtain more parts or fuel. But can it have less parts? That's my question. Do you really have to do the entire interplanetary travel in one stage? It's more talking about the dockable things, so you can like dock it and then undock it later. They're not talking about like staging. Like I could have like a big ass rocket with like an interplanetary stage that I dump afterwards or something, right? I guess it doesn't matter because honestly, if you're doing the interplanetary travel, you're probably not going to dump mid travel anyways. You're probably going to dump once you get to Jool's SOI. So maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, there used to be a rule about cabin seats, but they took that out. And there used to be a rule allowing a refueling mission, but they've taken that out as well. So we're playing hardcore mode, bro. This is 2026 rules. On all of the landings, the Kerbal must be able to get out and walk or swim around on the surface. Make sure your ladders work. You must be on normal difficulty or harder. And any comnet settings are allowed, including turning it off completely. Okay, this seems huge. Does this mean I don't need any relays? Because I don't think I have any relays out there right now. Is this like a setting inside the menu where I can turn off comnet? All the Kerbals have to arrive back to Kerb and surface at the end of the mission happy and alive. You are allowed to optionally set up a craft to return them from LKO. Oh. Doesn't matter if your ship is manned. I guess that's true. You have to bring people. Doesn't say how many Kerbals, though, does it? I think we should go for 3. I feel like for the sake of like the lore, like, oh, we're saving the space program. I feel like we need like 1 pilot, 1 engineer, and 1 scientist, like to represent the program as a whole. Yeah, today's probably going to be like just building, dude. This seems like a massive undertaking. Mods and DLC, stock, only mods that do not add parts and do not change physics, aka, yeah, visual mods. Okay. Any and all DLC is allowed. That's good because I already have my DLC in. And use of modded parts are not. Wait, I'm sorry. Use of most part mods are allowed? That's BS, man. You shouldn't be allowed to mod parts in my opinion, but whatever. Submit your challenge as an Imgur album. Hilarious that they accept that, but okay. Or as a video or series of videos. That's what we'll be doing. We'll probably link them this VOD and probably the next VOD. Oh, that's mod. That's if you choose to do it modded. So we'll be doing it stock slash DLC. That'll be our variant. I do have the DLC installed. You must have pictures that didn't happen. I agree. Keep the resources tab open as well as shows informative windows from MechJeb or Kerr if you use them. We don't. Take a picture of every important moment, including transfers, dockings, blah, blah, blah. We'll have a video, so it doesn't matter. For Jeb's level, also take pictures of the science screen when you recover your craft. For Jeb's level, what the hell is... Oh, like leveling him up? Who fucking cares? I'm not taking Jeb. Think I'm gonna take Jeb? I'm not fucking taking Jeb. Oh, there's different levels to it. Oh, Jeb's level is like a bone. Holy shit, there's bonus options? It's like difficulties. Okay, difficulty level 1, you bring 1 Kerbonaut, and that's it. There's also a low mass, low cost, low parts sub-challenge where you use stock parts and physics and see how low you can go. Second level is 2 or more Kerbonauts land together on all moons and come back safely. Third level is there's not enough time left for training 1 crew member to be an expert on all the moons, so 5 must go with at least 1 unique Kerbonaut landing on each moon. Now that is cool. That's a good idea. You bring 5 Kerbals and each one gets to do a moon. I like that. Jebediah's levels collect as much science as possible, and your scores number of science points from the Jool system only when returned to Kerbin. I don't know if we could... Have I taken science from Jool? I probably haven't. We probably could do this, but this is a nerd challenge, man. Jafada and Acorner would love this shit. Gatecrasher honorary mentions. Mission completed the mission in spirit, but didn't meet every requirement. Oh, so if you like fail, you get like a participation award still? Okay. Grand Tour is not officially part of the challenge, but landing on all planets and moons in the Kerbal system in 1 mission will also earn you a Grand Tour note in the everlasting praise of all Kerbal kind. Rule number 4 is waived, but any Kerbals on the mission cannot return to Kerbin in between any landings. You must still follow the other rules. So maybe that's like a after this. We could do that. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool you get a little badge, too. I'm not a member of this forum, so I won't get this badge, but I could, like... You know, we can put it on the stream or something like that. I don't know, figure something out with it. I saw a short of a guy last night who built a Jool ship with propellers that hovers over the kill sphere and then takes off again. It's like 7. That's like 7 things I don't understand. I can't lie to you, bro. Also, look, new hog cam over there. New hog cam. Him with his lady sitting by the beautiful outside. Look at him, dude. He's moving up in the world. He used to be inside the dark, dim house, and now he gets a lady, and all of a sudden he's... Look at him. He's like... It's like a Tinder profile picture or something, dude. He's like sitting on a yacht with his lady. Nature in the background. Although anybody who's not subbed doesn't even know. They don't even see it. That hog is living a better life than me. Dude, that hog is living a better life than most of us. That hog is having the best fucking life ever. Oh, the kill sphere is like the... Yeah, like the fake surface thing. Oh. That's actually pretty cool then. So it's like a helicopter almost. So like hovers right above it and then takes off. This doesn't look like Subnautica, brother.
Just
113,000 people watching this game right now. There you go. Go watch Co-Carnage. I like Co-Carnage. He's a nice, chill dad guy. I don't know if he's problematic. I hope not, but he's not bad. There you go. Go watch Co-Carnage play Subnautica 2. And then you can come back here in like a year when I actually play it. I just don't want to play a game like I want it to like chill out, because as soon as I play it, I'm gonna get spoilers for sure. Because then my formula on like my algorithm on Twitter and shit is gonna be like, oh my god, he booted up Subnautica 2 quickly. Post a spoiler of every Easter egg, and then also I really don't want the chatters that come in here. If I do happen to get more chatters, I don't want the people that come in here and are like, dude, please go to this coordinate and build this exact thing. Please go over here and build this thing. Can you please hurry up and research this one thing and build this one thing? It's like, brother, no, I don't. If I'm going to play the game, I want to play the game. I'm playing Subnautica 2 for me, bro. If I'm going to play Subnautica 2. And I think that I guarantee you right now, with 200,000 people watching, there's a lot of people who are going to come in and be like, please do this for me because I want to live vicariously through you because I haven't bought the game yet. And I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, give me like a year. He's hard right and pro-life. Rest in peace. How do you even know that? I thought he. Well, I guess you could tell when a streamer says no politics in their chat, they probably work that way. I just didn't know because his chat is no politics, but I feel like I don't know. He plays a lot of the games that you guys like, and he's very chill. Oh, I was memeing. Okay. When it goes out of early access, you should play it. It looks very promising. That's fine. I would agree with that. Like, I think once it dies down a little bit, it leaves early access, I would play it. I would have to play Subnautica 1 first, I think. But I'm not opposed to the game. Like, it seems like a fun game. Just right now, no shot, bro. Absolutely no shot. And also, that's only 100,000 people watching right now because it's like 8 a.m., dude. I looked yesterday. There was like 600,000 people watching Subnautica 2. So you got a lot of options, man. You got a lot of options. You want to watch Subnautica 2? There's about a bajillion people out there playing the game right. It was like top. It was genuinely like top category on Twitch yesterday when I looked. Meme means boob in Turkish. Is it actually pronounced like that, like meme? Well. I guess we'll fuck up some Jool 5, man. And by fuck up, I don't mean like the way you fuck up a Jimmy John sandwich. I mean, we're gonna fuck it up. Let me just make sure I remember the rules really quick. Because there was a lot of rules. So we want to do no cheating, that's easy. No part clipping, that's a big one. Any number of launches allowed to assemble the ship in LKO. Guys, let's be fucking honest, bro. You've been around the stream long enough to know I'm not doing this shit. I'm not building anything in LKO. They can lick upon and suck upon, I'll be honest.
Oh, bro.
I don't even care. I don't even care, okay? Kerbals must be able to get out and walk or swim. Now, this part is hard. I don't know if we've ever built a successful ladder that they can climb all the way to the top. I wish they had like an airplane safety rubber stairs you could roll down because I hate working with the ladders. Normal difficulty or harder? I don't honestly know if we're on normal difficulty or not. We'll have to look. We're doing stock. And we'll bring 5. We'll do the level 3. 5 Kerbals, 1 per moon. Per chow. Per chew. Yes, I need the inflatable plane slide. Wait, dude, did you send that message before I said it? We're on the same wavelength. This is where mods come in, workable ladders. Oh, you don't have to play Subnautica 1 beforehand. It's a different planet. And there's voice logs. Okay. I mean, I guess the worst thing could happen is I play Subnautica 2, and if I have a question, I'm sure you guys will be like, it's this and that and the other. Okay, KSP. Boom. She K on my S till I P, and then I get a little embarrassed. To be honest with you, man. We're also doing this shit in career mode. They didn't say career mode or sandbox mode. And I think most people are going to be doing it in sandbox, to be honest with you. But we have one... Wait, is this a lot or not a lot? Does this say $15,000? What's the K? How much is a K? Are we broke? It's a lot. Why? What's a K? K is 1,000? Oh, so we have 15,000,000. So we got like 1.5 milli. 15 milli. Okay. Yeah, 15 milli. Yeah, we're chilling. We could definitely make a ship. Broca. Yeah, true, actually, true. Okay, this is a very important mission. I guess we'll bring Smokey Bear. This is the legend. Hold on, keep that part lowercase. Fuck. There you say. What the hell is my keyboard broken? The legendary Jool 5. She puff on my Jool. Fuck you, dude. Till she drool. Boom. That's swag right there. That's Riz. That's W Riz. And we need to bring five Kerbals. So we need a Mark 1 through 3 plus a Mark 2 lander can. Easy. It's just surprised you aren't typing something homophobic. I think you mean homoerotic. I have like 4 homoerotic ships apparently. I probably shouldn't touch that. I should just leave it like this because every time I fucking touch it, then my nav all gets all messed up. We're gonna have to. The ladder thing is stressing me out. We're gonna have to fix the ladder thing eventually, but whatever. They do have to come back to Kerbin as well, which is not a thing we do very commonly around here. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll make an exception, I suppose. I'll make an exception so they can come back alive. If that's the case, we kind of want this right here to just be the final return to Kerbin. Boom. Then we'll do a decoupler. Boom. The one orange chute is good enough. What if it breaks or something? That's the thing. You're not thinking like a true astronaut, like a true scientist. Yeah, sure, one solar panel works, but you put the second one on there in case like an alien bird takes a shit on the first one and covers it up. It's more weight to carry to all your landing sites. It's 0.1 ton. That actually is kind of a lot. How much is our pod? Or like a Probodyne? 0.1. It's the same as carrying this. That's insane, actually. Yeah, I do have a bad history with solar panels for sure. You think one orange is enough, really? It's equal to 3 of the radial blues. I thought orange... Is there no relation between this orange and this orange? Like the fact that it's a drogue? This one's not a drogue? It does say it is a drogue down here. Certainly not enough to stop you from smashing into the ground on its own. The XL... This blue one? Okay, see, now you're speaking my language. I think that's fine. This one should slow you down. Yeah, because the drogues I don't think are for full, like, actual landing. I agree with that. And I would hate to do the entire mission and then fucking lose because we have one parachute we're basing everything on. We could afford these now, technically, as well. This is a just in case. It's 5 Kerbals. That looks beautiful. Did they ever need anything else up there? Probably not. Fuel tanks, no. Engines, no. Command control, no. Robotics, decoupler, they have it. No aerodynamics, no ground. Thermal, they have it. I don't think they really need electrical because there'll be people inside of it. Antenna, I don't think they need it. Yeah. They do need a flag. It's beautiful. Yep, all checked off. Good to go. That's Jool 5 right there. Okay, so you start off with this. It looks great. Now you do a. This is like have to be a lander stage, oh, but it has to go. We gotta look at the Delta V map already, bro. Already, I need the Delta V map because the lander. Well, they said that they said you could do landers, so we probably should do 5 landers that all attach and then fly out. So we could make one big ship that goes to Jool. Jool is what, this green one? So we need all of this gas, get to Jool, and then we would need 5 landers that have all of this. This is so expensive, dude. 316Y2, thank you for the follow. The remote guidance unit is dead weight. Well, hold on a second, okay? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Depends on how I build the ship, but I don't think you're wrong. This is expensive, man. Pole is not that far. 6,600, 6,800, 9,200, 7,800. Lathe, 11,000 is crazy. So we almost want to do kind of like our, like the Jool bomber we made, where, let me open it up. You can aero brake on lathe. Is that the only one? Minimizing waste can be important. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. You have to build out the shape, and then you can trim away the weight. But like right now, there's no point in trimming when we have nothing. If we trim right now, we'll just literally have nothing on the plane. So I think that something like this could work though. Not this ship. This ship is ass. Okay, but we could do something similar to this, where you have like a mommy ship that floats around, and then we have 5 babies that all have like a command chair on them, and then you like dump these out to land, because then they'll be super light. You just strap this onto like a nuke or something, or what's on here right now? The spark. It wasn't enough. It needs more. I think you like strap this onto a nuke, and then you just dump 5 nukes off. I guess that's kind of what this was originally anyway. So I just called the Jool bomber. I think we're making another Jool bomber, bro. I think we make a Jool ship that drops 5 nukes, and then the 5 nukes go and land on each of the moons. But they have to come back too. Oh wait, how does that work for? No wait, all of them have a surface. Every single one has a surface, right? Just not Jool. We're not actually going to Jool. Fuck Jool. We're going to Jool's moons. Because I was gonna say you can't touch the surface of Jool, but you can. You can touch the other ones. So they all need to have a lander too, and then take back off. I gotta think about that one. Seeing the ship again leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's like 50-50 for me. You know, I think what it is like you see it initially and you go, wow, dude, that's fucking sick. That's an awesome ship. I can't believe he made that. And then you look at it for like 4 seconds longer and you go, actually, it's like fucking hideous, dude. It's like when a cool car like drives past you on the highway and you're like, oh my, that's a cool car. And then you realize it's like not a cool car at all. It's like a Prius, but they have like an AutoZone body kit on it. And you're like, what the fuck? Why did I think that was cool for like 2 seconds? Okay, let me load up the legendary Jool really quick. KP, this is your favorite ship. KP, welcome, by the way. Have you ever done the 5 Jool Andy quest? What's it called? We called it the legendary something, right? You ever done this quest, KP? Are you a fellow jeweler? Are you a fellow jeweler? Why did I load the same fucking ship, dude? The legendary Jool 5. Isn't that people react to the Cybertruck? The Cybertruck's a whole different discussion, brother. The Cybertruck is genuinely like, that's the epic Redditor Elon Musk rage baits entire civilization. My PC would set on fire. KP, can you please attach a picture of yourself or your logo for your channel? This one's for you, man. I'll put you on here. You'll be the mission flag. You have to join the Discord if you want to send me a picture, though. I will be right back. So I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Let me put on, these are so bad, dude. Okay, here you go. ASMR next level mouth sounds. All right, enjoy this. Okay.
Oh, bro.
This is for you guys. I'll be right back.
Get down, Mr. President! Oh, brother, this guy stinks! 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 Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god, bro. Don't use party time to counteract the ASMR sounds. You love them. You love them. Okay, what if I told you, hold on. I know you gooners are gonna love this, man. What if I show you who's doing the ASMR? Oh. Oh, now our opinion has changed, huh? Now that she's nicely petting you while you listen to it. Oh, interesting. You little fucking freaks. You little freaky fucking bastards. Okay, hold on. How to turn it off? Oh my god, she's all over my screen, dude. Where's the minimize button? What? I hate Spotify. I hate Spotify, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it, bro. I swear. You guys listen to this the whole time? That seems horrible. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're back. Some regular fucking music. Okay. Stop this, please. My logo's the albedo flag. Easy cop out. This guy actually doesn't have a fucking YouTube channel. What is the flag size? 1024 by 512? That's just one option. I know you could do any of them, but that's what we've been doing, right? Okay. KP. Boom. Now your logo, you didn't make the size of a Kerbal Space flag, so just get ready. There you go. That's perfect, right? Wide load. All right. I gotta export this. Why are you stretching out KP? Come on, it's only a matter of time, bro. Like, be honest. It's the collab you wanted to see, was me stretching out KP. I do have to go reboot the whole game. Why are you guys question marking? You're question marking me. It's first of all, this is a two-person relationship. So can we get input from KP? Like, what? Why am I taking the brunt force of this? Fucking there you go. Classic KP. Dead rose emoji. Never says anything else. Oh my god, Mavis here? Holy shit. I feel like we need to like throw a party or something. What do you mean Maves here? After how long? How long? How long were you planning on doing this to me? Nice. Good use of the party time. There you go. It's just surprising because KP definitely stretches you out. Okay, +2. True. +2. I'm recovering from domestic abuse? How does this always happen to you, bro? What do you mean? I thought, didn't... Leechy told me you moved. Didn't you move in with somebody? So you found a partner, you moved in with them, and then they beat you? You moved out now, right? Non-sexual relationship too? You say that like it would have been worth it to get beat if you also were having sex. You're like, well, I would have taken one beating if I could get my pussy beaten. Like, what do you mean? And they were roommates. What about the band? I'm so confused. I don't know. You gotta give me like a whole update. I thought you were in a band or something. So the band is domestically abusing you? That seems like a bad band to be in, bro. Dave, thanks for bringing that up. Good idea. We got to make sure we really press him on that. This was the guitarist. Okay, so the band is fucked. The band is totally over. I mean, you and the drummer are still cool. That's fine, but I mean, like, that seems like probably the worst possible outcome you could have had if you moved in with the band to start the band, and then you got domestically abused by the guitarist. That seems like probably the worst way things could have gone down. All right, this one's for KP. There it is. Kerbal Physics sponsored Jool 5 mission. Don't worry, I'll put Albedo on there too. I'll put some other stuff, but this one's for you, man. Since you'll never be able to afford the PC to do it, someone's got to do it for you. Petition to abuse the guitarist. That's... Look, man, you get what goes around comes around. Total waste of time and money? Yeah, what are you going to do now? Are you going to stay wherever? Are you moving back? Or is the band over? Like, what the hell? Would have been nice if he just abused you before all that. You know what I mean? Like, not, you know, like, not great that he abused you, but like, would have been nice if he did before all that. All right, how are we going to sneak five landers in here? We need 5 landers. Depends on the Delta V, I guess, really. We should kind of build... Maybe we should, like, save Legendary Jool 5. Big Smoke, thank you for the resub. Dang, 6 months, man. I feel like it should be longer, but still, that's pretty good. Okay, save this. Make a new temporary one. Where we do Delta V in the Jool... Like, okay, like lathe? Yeah, see, there's pressure on the surface of Lathe, so we need to like make our landers really good, bro. Yeah, today's definitely gonna be like only crafting. Monday's gonna be like the actual flight plan. There's no shot we build this and fly it today. So we have to build this like from the top down, like in reverse order. So I think we first start off with the landers. Lathe is probably gonna be the hardest one, 10,000. So maybe we save that for later. What about pole? Let's start with pole, 6,600. We need a lander that is 6,600 and has landing legs. Well, it needs more than 6,600 because it has to take back off and circularize back with the original ship, right? So do I have to double everything? If it's 6,600 to land, is it 6,600 to go back out? I mean, it must be. But I guess that's not totally true. Well, it says 6,600, but that's including Jool and stuff. It would just be, it'd be 160 plus 820 plus 700 for inclination. So 800, 1,600, like 2K. This one's crazy though. 3K, 4K. You could make one lander with 10K DV and an ISRU. Does every single planet just have like stuff to mine? Is that fine? Hmm. The best strat for Jool 5 is to build a Tylo lander and strap an SSTO plane on it. Why Tylo? Tylo's like in the middle, so you can fly like out to Tylo, or you can fly out to Val and Lathe and then come back, then fly out to Bop and Pole. Trashy Cunt is a crazy name. Average British name. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about like the one Kerbal has to go on each planet, but I guess you're right. 10K DV lander. Technically should be more than 10K. Or no, it doesn't. The max here is 3,000 plus 1,000 plus another 1,000. So we just need like a 5K lander, not even 10. Oh, but you do have to factor in takeoff, like atmosphere and stuff, right? Kylo has the strongest gravity. Yeah, 10K lander is probably fine. A Tylo lander can land on all the other moons easily except for Lathe because of the atmosphere. What's wrong with Lathe's atmosphere? Is it really dense? Why do I have to have a plane? Or is it's too thin for rockets? But not if you bring your own oxidizer. That can't be right. It must be too dense, right? Like it's hard to not catch on fire. Lathe is basically Kerbin. Tylo's Kerbin without an atmosphere. You just can't use a vacuum engine to take off. Okay, that's good to know. That's a little bit annoying, though. Because a vacuum engine would be really nice. Obviously. Interesting. So we need to build a lander that doesn't use vacuum engines. We need to build a lander that uses, like, vectors. Vector. Okay. Interesting. I want to build 5 landers, but I think it's maybe unrealistic. But it'd be fun. It'd be annoying to have to rendezvous all of them, though. If I built 5 landers and they all take off and leave, they have to all come back and get rendezvoused. That's annoying. If I build 1 lander, you could just land, take off, land, take off, land, take off, and then 1 Kerbal visits each planet. I think you've convinced me. I'll build 1 lander. It'll be easier too. It'll save us some time. You think 10k DV? That seems like huge, right? Because I mean, this is the max it would be on this is probably 1,000 plus another 1,000 plus 3,000. So that's 5,000. I guess that's 5,000 down and then 5,000 back up to Jool. So it does have to be 10,000. Well, kind of. You could, in theory, make it like 7,500 and then mine back up 7,500, but you're kind of risking it then because you have no gas for the next maneuver. And ore is also going to weigh you down and the atmosphere is thick. We might even need more than 10,000, dude. You might even need like a 12,000 lander. Marty McFly, welcome back. What's up? You make all 5 go home? Now that's interesting. Although I kind of hate that. I only hate that because when you go home, Jool is so far away that you end up having to wait like 30 minutes real life time, if not longer. Like sometimes whenever you fast time warp like 5 years, it's like a long time. Marty McFly, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm just existing. I've been better. Are you still? Is it your friend, person who took your mans, or did something worse happen to you? Are you gonna use an ISRU? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Nothing's definitive right now. We're cooking it up. We're mentally planning right now. I mean, ISRU I think is pretty like almost mandatory, but. 5 separate chips is a fuck ton of weight to carry. You know I'm gonna save up. Come on, you know I'm gonna save. Come on. So is your mom when she hops in my GMC Sierra. Classic. No! No! I mean, come on, man. Come on, that's a classic. Look, it's been so long, it's almost like a throwback even. Is borderline a throwback? Okay, 1 lander to rule them all that has 10k DV, I guess. We could put a vacuum. Oh god, what is this link, bro? $11.3k channel points. That's good. That's good. The relationship thing, I blew it so hard I suck. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it's not. I mean, I understand when you're going through it, you're going through it, and obviously if it's something you really wanted, then that does suck. But I'm telling you, it's like, it's a good thing that happened because that shows you 2 things. First of all, the person you were interested in was not interested in you enough or loyal enough to you to give you the time of day over this other person. And the other person being your friend and cucking you is not your friend, okay? Do whatever you want with the information. I'm not saying you like ditch both your friends and become like a hermit, but like I would be looking for maybe better friends. If your friend is willing to cuck you and they know that you're interested in something, they wouldn't be my friend anymore. That's all I'm saying. NKDV. And I think we need. I do kind of agree with the vacuum / not vacuum, but also maybe I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? How much does it cost to get home? Hold on, we're gonna be looking at this chart a lot today, bro. I'm not gonna lie. To go back to Kerbin would be 3,400 plus 950. Well, not even technically true. Really, it's the 950 to here, plus a little bit more to bring this in. This is already low orbit. Or even like this one. So 980 plus 270, that's 1,100 plus 160 is 1,300. That's from Jool. That's not a lot at all. That's not a lot at all, actually. Because we should have a land... The next part right here should be the part that goes from Jool back to Kerbin, and then drops off the heat shield part, and you land. Like, boom, done. Unfortunately, this is a 2.5 size ship, so it's going to be like a tiny Rocco Max, but... Like that, plus... Like a Wolfhound, and that would be like the return stage. Okay, well that's obviously not enough, but something like that. Holy shit, this thing is heavy. Are you kidding? That's vacuum? I don't want to do the jumbo. Where's my Rocco Max 32? Okay, that's too much now. But Rocco Max 16 is not enough. Oh, it is enough. Wait, is lathe a different type of vacuum? I must have just had the wrong button on. Carrier for return is fine. It's way lighter, but it would be like annoying to build around that size-wise. It'd be annoying to size down to Terrier and then size back up for the lander. So I think this tiny little baby thing will be our return home stage. And then we'll go decoupler. You can fairing over it? Fairing over what? The Terrier. Just gotta watch my Tylo tutorial. We'll watch it afterwards and see what I should have done. Engine decoupler, fairing to cover the gap. Engine decoupler, fairing to cover the gap. So you want like this plus the Terrier. What's this fucker look like? There it is. And then put a fairing over it. The shameless KP plug. I mean, his flag is literally on there, so. The other way from the top to bottom. The other way from the top to bottom. What? You're crazy. Look, I'm sure you guys are right, but I can't process that information right now. Therefore, this is what we're rocking with. Now we build the 10K DV lander underneath this. Which, you want to go wide. You want to have butt plug stance. We've learned this many a time. So I think I want to go wide mode, like something like this. That means I gotta adapt out to it. So I need this, but I need something that goes above this as well. Which is probably this one, which is going to make it slightly off-center. Perfect. My favorite. And there's got to be something else, right? There's not. There's not. There never is. There never was. This mission is sponsored by Kernel Physics and Raid Shadow Legends. True. There's gonna be another adapt that goes in here, right? Like, what am I crazy, man? There's nothing else that, like, converts this to this? This is it. Boom! Oh my god, he's the GOAT. He found it. Okay. And then vectors on the bottom. Vector. Because this is not... This is like a decent vacuum and also... non-vacuum engine, right? Yeah, flared bottom for your safety. Hey, dog, can I talk to you about some stuff after stream? You can DM me if you want. Yeah, that's fine. $3,000. This needs to be even bigger than this, bro. And also, what's the TWR on this bad boy? 2.6 in a vacuum. What about lathe surface? I think we need more. We probably need more. No, 4.3 on the surface. Okay, wait, this is good, but I think we throw more fuel tanks under here because we need them. Okay, I kind of like that. Maybe we go one more size up. Ooh, wait, he's cooking with something, bro. Wait, he's cooking with something. The world's ugliest ship. People are gonna be very mad at me, but also, wait a minute. If only these fit better under here. Stilts at rocket. Yeah, dude, this rocket's wearing like the clown suit with the extra long pants. Dude, this is the rocket. This looks like those little robots that they make that they kind of waddle around, like the baby robots. Hmm. Very interesting. Very interesting. But I need a different engine on the bottom. Or I need like a different engine. Like I wish it looked better down there. Dump this for a second. It also did not add that much fuel. 3,900? It was like... It was 3,200 before that. What a fucking piece, dude. So I need something in between here. A Curbidyne in between here. That's no fun, dude. Not even that good. $4,300? Dude, this rocket is going to be huge. Are you kidding? It has to have 10 KDV? Really? There's no way this is real. It's actually... No, it's not possible. This is genuinely impossible. This rocket is massive. It's only 4,000. Oh, but that's at altitude on lathe. In vacuum, it's only 5,000 in vacuum. Ain't no way. You should use 2.5 parts for the lander. Okay, hold on. Let me think about that. So if this is the lander instead up here. 2.5 M. Is that a Rockomax? Maybe. So you do like a long Rockomax in the middle. Even longer than that. Like this. And they do Rockomax 16s on the side. You could do 32s. Okay, nice flared base. And then vectors. It's only 3,000. There's no way it's 10,000 that we need. It's like just not possible, man. Why are some people playing Kerbal Space Program? I genuinely think it's Artemis 2. I don't know what the science is behind the breakdown or how it happened, but like literally Artemis 2 brought so much life back to the community, and then for some reason like a bunch of creators got convinced to play the game. Like XQC just went to Duna like a month ago. Like right after Artemis 2, XQC played this game, and I was like, XQC is playing it? I mean, the game is good, yes, that is a factor as well. Like, I think the game is genuinely good and is like worth the recommendation, and because it has like a steep learning curve, I think for a big streamer like XQC, it's like a cool challenge. Like if someone's like, oh my god, can he even go there? Like XQC can't even speak English, so if he makes it to Duna, then that's like really impressive, right? But yeah, I'm not sure honestly what, like, it's kind of weird that it happened without any sort of like ads or sponsorships. Nobody, like, Kerbal Space Program wasn't sponsored by the Artemis 2 like operation, but they definitely brought in a lot of people. You only need 6 to 7K with the ISRU. I started playing way before Artemis 2 on what we call an OG, for sure, for sure. I'm just answering the question of why I think there's been an increase. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys been around longer than that. This shit is not centered, right? Am I crazy? There we go. That looks right. Oh, great. Someone's glazing KP. Guys, kick him out. Guys, can we get rid of this guy? He's so annoying, bro. Like, he's always on the stream. He's so annoying. Mods? Artemis 2 reminded me that KSP is on my library. Yeah, see? See? Even if you're an OG, it's okay to have Artemis 2 reignite the fire. Let's pop this under the middle vector. That looks fucking stupid. Awesome. Probably need to do like an engine plate for that, but we'll get there. Or you could just dump this vector, I guess. I mean, what is that really doing for us? That's fine. But this is only 3000 DV, 1.88 thrust. What about on lathe? 4.10. Okay. 3000 DV. So this needs to be even bigger. So instead of these being 32s, they need to be 64s, which I'm too lazy to grab, so we'll just do that. That's 4,000. So maybe instead of this, you put a 64 piece on here. Pulling up to KFC and ordering the 64 piece. Yeah, there's definitely a return on investment. It's just getting heavier, not better. You're not reading the total DV readout? How am I not reading it? $4,800 on vacuum. $7,000? Oh, because I guess technically it can use the fuel from the center. As long as it refuels it before it goes home. That's true. Well, let me go back a couple then. What did it look like when I had this on here? 6,500? I think we still do this just in case. These are still absolutely off-center. There we go. Weight matters a lot, but there's only so much I could do, bro. Like, I know weight matters, but this is it, man. This is what I have cooked up. And here's how you combat weight. It's a little trick they taught me back in NAM. Been cringe maxing? Are you wearing a fedora right now? Elaborate. Holy shit, it's A corner? A corner's here pretty frequently. You guys must just be passing each other. Passing each other in the hallway over here. Only valid reaction? Oh my god, bro. Okay, this does cause a slight issue, which is that, like last time, I have to make a ladder that goes all the way up to the top again. Or we do what we did last time, which is that we put a landing can on each one. But then you're going to be really mad about weight. You think you're mad about weight right now? You're going to be pissed if I do that. But we can't do that. It's the Eve Lander again. That's what I'm saying. It's becoming the Eve Lander all over again. And the Eve Lander was really fucking bad, to be honest with you. You're going to be pissed when you run out of fuel? Nah, not going to happen. He's allergic to nukes. It's the Jool 5 challenge, okay? I can't do the nukes because Lathe doesn't work with nukes, apparently. So we have to do vectors. Do need a little adapter for this, though. That's a nice touch. That looks nice. Did you hear about the Forza Horizon 6 leak? What's the leak that you can already watch? I saw people were streaming it on Twitch, like, yesterday. What could the leak possibly be, man? It's just, like, out now. Or is it only out for, like, sponsored creators? It comes out in, like, 4 days, right? The entire game was able to be downloaded early? For free? Someone leaked the whole fucking game? Oh my god, bro. No wonder people are streaming it on Twitch or whatever. Oh, not for free, but you were able to download it ahead of time. It was like they probably fucked it up because they wanted like creators to play it, and then they actually made it so everybody could play it. That'd be my guess. It was like an early release if you have like a media code or something for creators. It was if you're a premium user, you got a 4-day early access. That's awesome. They should do that more, man. You don't have to do one lander for all moons. You could have multiple landers on your ship. A corner, listen. First of all, that kind of makes you my goat because that's what I was saying. But second of all, like we've considered that already, and we're opting for this one. Okay, you cannot clip important parts, but a ladder is not an important part. So this ladder is fine. But I do need a way to get back on my ship. There's a feature called preloading where they put the encrypted game up and you can download it instead of on launch day, but they forgot to encrypt it so everyone can just access it. Oh, okay. I thought that's kind of like an old thing, right? Weren't they doing that back with like the Xbox One and stuff when it first came out? And even like some games on Steam where you can like pre-download it the day before. That's been around for a minute. But I guess like you're saying, they usually encrypt it instead. What a big fumble, dude. For like a pretty big company too, I'd imagine. Like pretty big like publisher. I took a small jet with a thick lander with nukes and wolfhounds on it and then attached it to a nuclear tug. Well, this is what we're building. It's the fucked up, ugly ass Eve lander. Because technically this does work. Vectors, 7,000 fuel. And then all we need to do is put a ISRU and a drill on here. That is going to change our weight dramatically, though. Yeah, and we're obviously not doing in-orbit assembly. Don't worry. Make it longer? It's going to get longer. Don't worry. This is, like, not even... We're only, like, half the way. Not even halfway through it. Premium's $120? Never mind. Never mind, bro. Fuck that. Premium is $120? Greedy bastards. In-orbit assembly is not against the Jool 5 rules. You're allowed to do it. It just has to be low curb in orbit. You have to do it like right outside of the planet before you go. And then once you leave, you cannot do any more assembling. One launch with no drills. Well, there's different rules and different, like, you're allowed to do no drills if you want. It's on there. You can go look. It's on the forum. We looked at it for like 30 minutes this morning before we started the stream, but there are other rules. And yeah, you can choose to not use an ore and stuff like that, or an ore drill. Okay, so we have a drill, ISRU. We're going to sneak an ISRU in here. Could sneak it right under here, I guess. Gonna add to our weight a lot, though. 4 tank. I mean, how this is like way too much ore for sure. That's gonna be really heavy. What does hold 1,500 normally? Yeah, that can't be right. That's not the right way to do it. Yeah, I only need like one. One of those, or we put 5 of them around the center area. They can't clip in anything. That's another thing too. There's a rule on no clipping. And shoddy, that is clipping. Change the cone to an adapter, small tank, and then another adapter. Here we go. You want me to find an adapter that fits? You know what you're asking from me? Holy Law Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. There it is. That's still not it. This is the one. There we go. Top row middle was not right. It's right for this part, maybe. Structural. Structural top middle. Incorrect. But let me see. Is this what you want? The Rockomax adapter? This one? I mean, it seemed pretty similar to me. Either way. I guess that one doesn't have fuel, though. That's why you don't want it. Okay, and then a nose cone on top. Boom. And that should hold enough ore for sure. Because that's 300 times 6, 1800 ore. Mine thing down here. We're chilling. Thank you for the 1 bit, Law Dog. I appreciate it. I do love that gif of the little guy throwing the money. So, thank you for that. I will say this thing weighs a lot, and our DV has changed slightly. So now our DV is, pull this off, 5,000 overall. This needs some more work then. And that's not even full. If we fill these up, 5,051. It's a big bitch, man. It's a big bitch for sure. Which means in that case, I think we actually do want, maybe we want the adapter that has fuel in it. That's not the right one. No, it's only 5,100. You could do a wolfhound in the middle for better fuel efficiency in the upper atmosphere. Well, we could do a rhino too. Same thing, right? They're both pretty efficient. A rhino's pretty heavy though, I guess. Yeah, it's like 3 wolfhounds. But how do I check the DV? Like, how would I measure that? That's the part I don't totally understand. How would I be like, sure, it's 5,400, but then you could like disable these. How do I see it? Put this in like a separate tab. I'm a bit zooted right now. Dude, I would love to try to play Kerbal Space Program while zooted, but I think it would be really bad. I think it would just be really bad. Measure with just the wolfhounds here, or just the wolfhound. But it's like, doesn't tell me. Oh, because there's a decoupler right here. With just the wolfhound, it's 300 ms? That just can't be true, bro. Oh, because these are not connected, because these, hold on, enable crossfeed. No, there's no way that's right. What do you mean the wolfhound is 300 ms? Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. Was there more decouplers in here? Next stage. Next stage is a decoupler? Oh, that's why. No, that's not right, though. Yeah, I think I might have to add fuel lines. I want to play KSP after hitting a DMT cart. Please do, man. Please do. Nah, something's wrong about this, dude. Even with the fuel lines. Rocket here. Rockomax Jumbo Fuel Tank. Huh? Fuel lines are pointing in. Like, it says that this one has 7,000, so this one's getting all of it, but they're attached to the stage above the higher wolfhound, but not with the hoses. Now disable crossfeed. Okay, hold on. No change. Balthazar, welcome. You excited for Jool 5? I bet you've never seen it done like this before. Okay, you guys don't like where it's attached, so if we attach it down here... Boom. Same thing. Still reads the exact same thing. Let me enable crossfeed. Hold on. It's already enabled. Something is wrong with this for sure, bro. Unless it's just that it's so bad. Like, the thrust, the TWR is 0.06. Maybe it's so bad that that's, like, genuinely a real readout. No, that can't be right. Okay, for some reason the decoupler was messing with it, I guess. This is showing 6,000. That's all I care about. That seems fine. I think that was kind of a waste of time. I think the answer is you can have a wolfhound in the middle. That's all we were trying to figure out. Big whoop. What happened to my adapter I actually wanted? There we go. Okay. We'll put this in the middle. Boom. Okay, so our lander is complete, kind of. It has an ISRU, it has the drill, which the drill should be able to land or deploy easily. Honestly, we'll probably just land on the bell housing of the vectors. I don't think there's legs long enough for landing, but we could put some legs on here. I mean, I guess, who's it hurting? Who's it hurting to add a couple legs? I'm trying not to, like, clip too bad. I'm trying to follow the rule of no clipping, even though I think legs don't qualify, but I just don't want them to look, like, weird. I don't want them to be floating. I feel like that's not fair if they're floating. So I'm trying to make them not float as much as possible. We should probably test this if we can even get in. But then I have to, like, save it. I guess I'll save it and then pull this off. Oh, I gotta change the... Oh, this doesn't even matter. I'm gonna hit the wolfhound first. Hold on. Go back. Okay, this stage has to come down. Okay. Now save. And then pull this off. And put a Kerbal in here. Just one is fine. Jebediah. You know how I feel about you. Okay, launch this and see if the ladder works. Because the ladder is step 1. You know it's bad when it already takes this long to load. Oh, I forgot about auto strutting. That's fine. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay, EVA. Oh, I put the ISRU in the way. Okay, see, this is why we have to test it. And does this come down far enough? Yes. Okay, if you grab it, can you go up, like, continuously? That's the second question. Oh my god. He's done it. He's made a ladder. Who would have thought? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that! Oh my god. Bob! Bob, I'm so sorry, man. My bad, dog. Back to the VAB. Okay, load this for real. Because I deleted half the ship. Okay, the ladder looks good, but it needs one more. Because I moved it like an idiot. In fact, it probably needs two more, realistically, but... Technically, there is, like, ladder on that, but whatever. Okay, that looks good. That's our lander. And that's beneath the Wolfhound. He'll walk it off. Yeah, that's fine. Take a lap around the park. You'll feel better. Okay, dump these. Kyle, welcome to the stream. Now, when you want to go home, you want to pull this decoupler here. That's this one. So then you want to do these here as well. Decouple parachutes. Engine, decouple, decouple. This engine. Something's definitely wrong with the Delta V reading, but we'll have to test it out and see before we can know for sure, I think. For whatever reason, these fuel tanks are like not feeding into here, even though crossfeed is enabled. Maybe I'll put fuel tank hoses in just as like a backup. We'll have an engineer that can solve it mid-flight if needed. But something is fucked up about this for sure. Am I crazy? These are slightly off. They're slightly off. That looks right. If you want the mining portion to go faster, you could send ore satellites to them ahead of the mission and land at good spots. I don't really care about that too much. We can just fast forward time. I don't mind waiting for the ore. Dude, am I crazy? It's off again. Maybe it was right the first time. Oh, it can't be. Like, this left side is closer than the right side to this ladder. Maybe the ladder's off, though. Oh, these are not centered on this thing, I think is what it is. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta, like, replay. And also, like, these legs are not centered on this either. But why is the symmetry like so stinky on this? I feel like it doesn't make any sense, man. Grab this. Is that centered? I think it is. And like it's off again, right? I know it's like a trick of the camera, but like there's no way, dude. Maybe it is just a trick of the camera. Maybe it is even. But doesn't the ladder look like it's like closer on the right side than it is on the left side? Like, look at that. That's like, that can't be a trick of the camera, right? If I turn the camera right here, it doesn't look like it, but maybe it is a trick of the camera. What about these decouplers? That should answer your question, I guess. I mean, those look like they're perfectly placed. And then are you centered on the decoupler be the follow-up question. Yeah, I think I'm tweaking. I think it's fine. It looks so fucked up from that angle, but I think we're okay. Okay, then make sure this is the right height to be longer than the wolfhound. Check. And the legs need to go down just ever so slightly. Okay. And the hoses I'll redo. The hose looks like ass. Hose down here. To here. Needs a Hog X sticker? We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Aesthetics come at the end. Right now we're doing hardcore math for whatever reason. What KSP always comes down to is hardcore math. Okay, lander's complete. In theory. Kind of hard to know until you just like run it up. But we'll know later. It should be good. This is the lander we'll reuse. It has the ISRU, it has the ore, it has this. We do need to add like electricity and stuff like that, which we'll get to. Then you have their interplanetary stage. Now the interplanetary stage needs to have, let's take a look at the Delta V map. This one will be 980 plus 270 plus 160 plus 2,000 plus 14,000 to get to Jool. Well, that's to get to low, or we're just trying to go to like close. Low orbit of Jool is right here. So 2,800 plus 160. So basically 3K plus like 1,100. So like 4,200. Yeah, ignore the 14K. That's a pretty cheap interplanetary stage, actually. 4,200 is not that bad. That's like, if we made this way smaller, that's like a nuke. Like, we don't need any of this shit that I'm looking at. That might be good for the ascent stage, so I'll keep it on the side. But I think you literally just do like, well, this does weigh a lot. But as long as you put like a Rocco Max 32, maybe do the 64. It is pretty big. Plus like a Rhino, we're kind of like chilling, right? I could go even bigger, I guess. 200 in vacuum? No way. 200 MS in vacuum? Maybe go even like Wolfhound? 200 MS? What about nuke? 200 MS? How is this true? This can't be true. This can't be real. You can't be real. You can't be telling me the truth on this, man. Then I put this on here and I put like a Rhino. 200 MS? In vacuum. You need more gas to push the heavy lander? Yeah, but 200 ms? That's so fucked up. That can't be right. Hmm. $500 ms. There's a reason why rockets start skinny and get bigger. Technically, our rocket is doing that, just to be fair. A Vector with Rockomaxes is skinnier than an S3 with a Rhino. So technically, we're still doing it the right way. I see what you're implying. However, check that out. 4 Rhinos plus 4 more tanks. It's not enough, though. It's still not enough, which is crazy. Oh, it's not enough. This is a big bitch, huh? Problem is, if I go up to this size, then we're really running out of room to be skinny in between. So I gotta make this one work. But it has to be even longer. Which is really gross, but... It's still only 2,900, bro. What if we like added boosters? Nothing wrong with a little interplanetary booster. Oh, we've done it before. Are you opposed to LKO refuel? I don't think we're allowed to. It said you could LKO dock, but it said no refueling. That rule sounds dumb. I mean, I could be misreading it, but I think so. Oh, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. You can't refuel in the Jool system, but you could refuel in the LKO, I suppose. We may need to. Because when we did the Eve lander, we had to refuel. So it's very possible. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet, though. And something's definitely wrong with this symmetry, dude. I'm tired of being gaslit. Maybe it's not, but it just seems like it's all slightly off, dude. Whatever. This still isn't enough. Still isn't enough, man. Only 2,000 for LKO. Or this is interplanetary, not LKO. 2,800. Like, I'm telling you, a booster's not crazy. It sounds crazy, but a booster's not too crazy. Or we just have to go way smaller in terms of our lander. I mean, technically, like, I don't know. Mathematically, this lander is the correct size. It's got the ISRU and the drill. Got vectors on it. It's got 7,000 gas. But this interplanetary stage being 5,000 gas is crazy. You have to basically add this on here, scoot this down, and add like another one of these on here. Yeah, you are allowed to do multiple launches and assemble it in LKO. That's not against the rules. It's just against my personal vendetta, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know why I refuse to do it, but I just do. This is still only 2,800? How, bro? So if something's heavy and you add more of it, it just gets heavier, huh? Newton's law of gravity or something? Interesting. Interesting. We're getting closer though. 4,000? What did I say I needed? Like 4,500? It's getting closer. Hmm. This is only the interplanetary stage. It's going to get even bigger when we try to do like a ascent stage and a circularization stage. This is pretty disgusting. This is pretty fucking disgusting. We're close though. 4,200. Let me look at the delta V again. Interplanetary. 9,800 plus 270. 70 to here. That means that this is 1,000 plus 250, so 1,250 plus 160 is 410. So 1,410 plus 2,810. 1,420 plus 28. 1,420 plus 2,800. 1,420. You take 6 of this, that's 2,000. So it's like 4,200 or 4,400. So we're close. We're very close, but we do need a little bit more. $4,300. That should be good, right? Unless it's 44. Was it 42 or 44? God forbid he opens a calculator. You know what I mean? Maybe just add one more, just for good measure. Surely that's enough. Then you do a decoupler. Now this is the part that's going to get pretty nasty. is how are we going to manifest a stage underneath this for ascent and circularization? That is where things are going to get nasty for sure. This is a big bitch. And unfortunately, we're kind of reaching the rooftop here. This is bad. This is very, very bad. What can I get this sneak out of here? Like if I did something like this and rotate this. That's stupid. I guess it's kind of stupid because it kind of downsizes you, right? They're going back to like S3s underneath my S4, but you get like 4 of them. It looks cool. You like the little like mushroom legs popping out the bottom? I think they need to be a little bit... I need like something in between them though. Like I need like something like that. Kinda. Oh, does that look... I don't know. It's like clipping now. It's probably fine without these. And that's the S3. So put really long S3s on here. Platform shoes. Wait, true. I think it's too big, bro. I think it's too big. If it... Oh, wait. There's a little bit of room. When it gets this big, if it goes like through the floor, do they move it up when you hit launch? Or are you fucked if you build something too big? This is officially the largest thing we've ever built, though. It genuinely doesn't fit. And even with all of that, this has 557 MS. There's no way that's real. What? How could that possibly be true? I guess it's just so heavy, man. 28,000 gas. Plus 5,000. Plus 6 times, plus another 24,000. You can hold shift and click on anything to move all of it up. Yeah, but look. That's the top, brother. That's as high as it goes. That is a good shortcut. I didn't know that, but it doesn't help me here. Yeah, no, it's long, bro. It's very long. Well, if it can't be that long, then I think instead we have to do more of these on the side. And do... Could put these on the bottom still. They're actually too small. Just crazy. Bobcats are way too small for sure. What's good, the mainsail? I mean, you could, I guess. I guess you kind of have to have the little adapter thing on the bottom of these. And then Mastodons. Yeah, it's got to be Mastodons, right? Or mainsails, I guess, too. TWR 0.16 is crazy. They fucking hate me, bro. TWR of 0.32. This won't even pick it up. So main sales are not good enough. What the hell is stronger than a main sale, dude? That's like a really fucking strong one. I mean, I guess technically the mammoth, but... .4? I mean, this is some serious clipping, which is literally against the rules. Unless I can rotate them to not clip, but I think that they're clipping. Yeah, because they're clipping on the top, aren't they? I mean, maybe not. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, slight clippage. But we could do... These are technically no longer clipping. They're very close to one another, but not clipping. I think it might be clipping on the bottom still, though. So rotate this. No, it's clipping. Bastard. No clipping allowed, so not gonna work. Hmm. 6 mammoths, TWR 0.4. Can't be good. Engine play with 8 vectors each. I guess if we need to, that's true. We could try it. That's all the mammoth is vectors, I suppose. You can do 8 on this thing? That's crazy. Oh, so I only have 6. That can't be right. Oh, there's 6 more missing, that's why. PWR 0.5. Better. Better. You know what? The middle is kind of just missing, huh? Oh, that's big. That's big. I didn't know that. We need one in the middle, brother. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The middle is just missing. What the hell? For how long? Okay, then can we shift click and move the whole thing up? Okay, the middle is too far down. It can't be this long of a thing. It's got to be the shorter one. Like that, yeah. Do another booster? We haven't got to the boosters yet, but we could. 0.92, we're so close. And there's our solution right there. All of these are not in the right stage. .07. Ladies and gentlemen, it will pick itself up technically. Yeah, now we do SRBs. But hold on really quick. I believe this is technically clipping with the middle. So we need to change that slightly. Also, it'd probably be beneficial to mommy baby it. Maybe. So I think we need to pull this off. And then do a decoupler. And then attach this onto the decoupler. And we probably could do mommy baby staging. Remove the adapters. The adapters have fuel in them. I don't think I can remove them. Like, I could, but then I would lose fuel, which I think I need. Because we haven't even looked at how much fuel we have right now. Like, we might not even have enough to take off still. In fact, I don't think we do at all. But, you know, having a good TWR is step one for sure. And I think if we can do mommy baby staging, we can maybe pull out a little bit more. A lot of the clipping issues coming from the part right above the engine plate. The adapter? I guess they are technically clipping down here, aren't they? You're right. You're right. I didn't notice that clipping down there. That would get us disqualified, so good call. We'll just put this on there instead. Okay, TDR 1.04. And then now... Oh, the middle has it too. Hold on. So we should dump this, copy this, and put it in the middle. Technically, we could even sneak in another one of these. But the engine plate should not have staging. Okay, so currently it's 1400 thrust. This is basically like, this would be our circularization stage at this point. It takes 3400 plus 950. It takes basically like 4200 to get up and around Kerbin. Right now we have 1400. But I think if we do mommy baby staging, we can maybe avoid it. So first step of mommy baby staging is identifying which one's the mommies and which ones are the babies. Easiest way to do that is obviously with a giant flag. So smoke is the mommy and Bup is the baby. So set this flag to Vup. Actually, well, smoke should be the baby and albedo should be the mommy for sure. So set this one to be albedo. And then across from this should be also albedo. That's the mommy tank. Then smoke is the baby. Check. Okay. Then you get your fuel lines out. And baby feeds the baby, which feeds the mommy. Perfect. Wait, no, this is not good. I don't want the symmetry on. Like this one, hit remove from symmetry and then delete. There we go. And then same for this one. Remove from symmetry and then delete. which means you also want to remove these from symmetry. Okay. So now we have to organize them. Mommies go last. Yeah, this is asparagus staging. I just word it differently because I'm a weirdo, I guess. I word it the way that makes sense to me. Oh, I have to remove these from symmetry. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. I have to do, like, I have to remove all these from symmetry, basically, right? Or I guess remove... Yeah, I have to remove all of them. I want, like, this 6 to be in there, but this 6 includes the ones on every single thing. Oh, that's so... How many vectors is this, bro? I have to manually do every single vector? I guess it makes it obvious which ones go on what stage, though. Never mind. No, it does not. What? How did the ones in the middle get separated? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that how many are on each one? 8, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's this 9th one? In there. Where's this one? It's in there. This one? It's in there. This one's not in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's the mommy stage. That goes last. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass, bro. And then I'm going to do all this for it to be, like, around the same DV anyways. Let's be honest. So fucked up, man. These ones should never be part of the staging, though. They should be true all the time. So we should remove those from the stage. They're already pulled out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I say? We're doing asparagus staging. What's the question? You want them all running at the same time? You guys are so right. You guys are so right. Genius. You guys are so right. That's way easier. What was I thinking, bro? Okay, this is a baby. You add a stage. This is a baby. You grab the baby across the way. Make a new stage. Maybe we need a new stage. This is the last babies. So it should be the outside baby here first. That's this one. And then this one, and then this one. You're so right. That's way easier. So just leave all these down here. Okay. So with the mommy baby staging, oh, but the mommy has to feed the center still. I did forget about that stage. Hold on. Okay, if we look at a fuel delivery overlay, it should show it, right? So baby goes into mommy, and mommy goes into the center. That looks right. So now we have 300 ms at 1.03 TWR. Oh, but it gets worse. Once we drop the first babies, our TWR is only 0.85. The question is if we would be high enough in the atmosphere for it to be good at that point. The TWR might be better by then. That might be like, we don't have to run it to test that for sure. But we have 300 ms plus 394. So 400 plus 330 is 730 plus 474 is like 1300 plus another 400. This is better. This is better. If the TWR fixes itself, it's better. It's like 400 more gas. Like 1800 gas instead. Okay, now we go to SRBs, I think. Which the SRBs should probably also be... No, I was gonna say it should be asparagus stage, but that's not true because you can't fuel them like this, right? Test it real quick. I can't. It's unfortunately not that easy. Because I have to strut the entire thing together first. Like, I have to do my checklist still. Or else it's just going to fall over on the pad. And we don't have our boosters on yet, which the boosters would be part of the test. You're definitely going to need Clydesdales for this one. And genuinely, I think we just put like as many as we fucking possibly can. Okay. The Clydesdale burn's going to last longer than the baby stage. I don't think so. We'll see. Let me combine them all. 0.64 TWR, the burn of 86 seconds. It is, you're right. It's going to last 86 seconds. Whereas the top stage is only going to last 31 seconds. And it's also still not enough TWR. The Clydesdales are not strong enough. We might have to do liquid fuel boosters on the outside. But that just means more mommy baby staging. Because the Clydesdales literally aren't strong enough. We have to do mommy babyception. No way, bro. Can you do that? Can you do mommy babyception? I guess you can. How does it work, though? I guess you just do more babies. You just have, like, this one feeds this one and then falls off. You put another one on without a decoupler, it'll just work. That's a good idea. Say fuck the decoupler. Grab just this part. Minus the fuel lines. We'll have to adjust that, but... we'll have to adjust for clipping as well, but... I just want to see... Do you have these attached? Oh, it's hog cam time? I'll go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. It is better. New hog cam? I know. Doesn't he look so happy? He's living his best life. I think that's going to work, but we do need to... We should auto-strut this first, because I want to make a duplicate of this. It'll be auto-strutted automatically. Probably good advice in general. I should probably just start auto-strutting everything as soon as I put it down. Because anytime I take it and duplicate it, it duplicates automatically auto-strutted. Instead of having to, like, do it a million times. So now I could copy this, and it'll come out auto-strutted. But the only one I'm not sure about is like the mommy one. Like the babies make sense because baby feeds the baby, and then it goes into this one, feeds the baby, feeds the baby, feeds the baby. I guess the mommy. I guess it just works, huh? It just works. It's just the same shit but bigger. Okay. Also, the smoke flag has to go, just temporarily. It's fucking my placement, man. Yeah, that's probably the closest we can get without clipping. Okay, so this is a baby right here. Feeding a baby, feeding a mommy. No more touching. Okay, then we have to adjust this. Okay. And then we want this to be not running into this one. That looks pretty nice to me. No clipping. And we're like just barely clearing this this little lump right here, but we are clearing it. Same height. Vectors on the bottom are clearing. Sir, please don't walk under there. Sir, you don't understand what's above your head, dude. This shit is very dangerous to be underneath. Okay. We still want to know which ones are the mommies, which ones are the babies, so we'll put more albedo flags on. Now that it's properly in place, I don't mind. But I had to remove them for the sake of placing it. Well, now they're all mommies, I guess. Whatever. Shout out KP. He wanted albedo flags. We'll put smoke flags on the bottom. There we go. Can't let our smoke flag clip. It'll break the rules, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure that's not clipping. It really just makes my computer slow down a lot. Loading all the PNGs. That really shouldn't put flags on it. But whatever. Okay, we have crazy mommy baby staging on the bottom for takeoff. 3 times what, like 4, right? 3, 3, 3, 3. No, times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6. So 18 asparagus stages down here, followed by the central stage. We might end up having to use a little bit of fuel and do like a refueling in LKO. Because you're allowed to do refueling in LKO, as we figured out. But this is not too bad, all things considered. Now the question is, what colors do we want? I think I want to be an orange boy, but no oranges on this, huh? Fuck you, bro. When can they turn orange? Up here, right? This is where it gets orange. There we go. Can't do perfect all orange, but it is what it is, man. Hog X1. Yeah, I should add some hog flags. That's a good point. This is the Hog X1. Just wait till the KSP forum sees this fucking abomination, dude. They're gonna revoke my badge. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Don't give this guy the badge, you crazy? Like, what the fuck did he build? Ew. Now up on the top part here, been a while since I've seen the top. This is where our bumper stickers can go for sure. Yeah, these will be our bumper stickers up here. Okay, remove from symmetry. Set flag. We got a lot of bumper stickers. Oh, fuck. They all need to have transparent background. Hold on, I'll do it in a second. Dresdenier. I voted for the Kraken 2015. We did coexist. Dresdenier, bumper sticker. Definitely put the Meave up and smoke one on here. That's great. The Hog. Baby on board. Also a pretty good one. We did this one already. I break for Kerbal Butts, of course. Next to Kerbal 2 sucks, guaranteed. Scott is not so moonly. Two in the pink. I think we have like one more, so this actually works out pretty good. Yeah, we have my other spaceship is a car. Perfect. If you make it an orbit and land, I'll give you 5 subs. what's the time spent on that? Because I think it might be multiple days, unironically. Like, I think this might end on Monday. I think today we're just cooking up the flight. So, okay. We need to auto strut everything, and also we need to add some other features in. But let's just do the auto strutting first. Well, I guess we're gonna have to auto strut where we're at, right? So pods check, fuel tanks check, engines check, command control. We're really choosing to not have RCS on this. Probably not that big of a deal. We definitely do need reaction wheels to control this stuff. That's a little bit annoying. I need like an adapter up to a smaller cone for this reaction wheel. This one, right? Oh, fuck. What is this one? Is that not this Rockomax one? I may have just crashed my game. Oh. Just get rid of that one. It's got to be an adapt. It's in there, man. How is it not that one? I swear it is. This one's the one that's already on there. Dude, what is this one right here? Is this not the same thing? What? Where is that hiding? Whatever, dude. There's our reaction wheels. Okay. Reaction wheels on there. Oh my god. Do we really want reaction wheels on all of these? I don't think so. I think just on the inner ring. That's right, but they're fucking tiny, bro. They're fucking tiny. It's gonna look stupid. Whatever. No one's gonna see it, surely. No one's gonna notice the gap. They'll never notice the gap. Structural, we're gonna do strutting momentarily. Aerodynamics we'll get to on the bottom. Electrical is the biggest issue up here. We do need solar panels. I guess we do long way, whatever. It's also Jool. It's the farthest one away, right? So we definitely need RTGs as well. Ceramic glasses, welcome back. 4K battery. The batteries are pretty heavy. 4K should be enough. Do a second one though. Yeah, actually with the drill, you probably want a second one. And then RTGs. I think you kind of just like spam them, dude. I think we need a lot. Like, I honestly don't even know if 6 is enough. But 6 might be fine. Whatever. How much could they weigh? 0.08 tons is kind of a lot, but... Why is he wearing a hat? I woke up late this morning, so here we are. I wear hats pretty often too, though. How much this way? 1 ton? We can't do those. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is a 1/4 of a ton. This should be plenty. Okay. 0.8 buffs mom, true. +2. Okay, back to auto strutting. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Yeah, this part's gonna be a hot minute. How many parts is this? 522 parts. It weighs 10,000 tons. 10,669 tons. Basically nothing for a guy like me. Yeah, this is a fat bitch for sure. But you know what? Whatever gets it done. I'm not judging. If Shoddy needs a couple Big Macs to get me to space, then fuck it. Yeah, that all looks good. New episode of Reincarnated as a Slime episode is out. Isn't that's an old anime, right? What season are they on? I feel like I heard about that one a long time ago. I know you've brought it up before too as well, but I'm talking like years ago. I feel like I've heard of that. Four seasons? It's probably been out for a minute. And watch the new Punisher. What kind of is it animated or they bring back the guy? They're doing a lot of animated stuff, haven't they? Wait, this is auto shuttered already? No way. Whoa. Wait, that was so fast, actually. That's like the fastest I've ever auto-shuttered anything in my life. These are not auto-shuttered, though. That was actually faster auto-shut than half the ships I build. Wait, is this ship low-key simple? Low-key not complicated at all? Maybe we do take it off today then. Maybe I lied, man. We should do action groups for all this stuff as well. Action group 1. Toggle all solar panels. I have no fucking antenna. Hold on a second. I have no antenna, bro. That's pretty bad. I can't even see up there far enough to place one. I'm just gonna say do 2 on there. And auto strut them. I can't. Okay. Action group 1, toggle solar panels and toggle antenna. If I put a relay on here, does it relay it to my ship as well? Not really, right? There's not really a reason to do a relay. We're bringing it back. Simplest ship ever. I think it is, dude. I'm telling you, I think it is. It is live action with the guy. Okay, okay. Came back from my history exam. It could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. That's, I mean, hey, that's better than what you were expecting, right? You made it sound like it was the end of the world, so. Our ship is officially maxing out the build space. It is genuinely touching the ground and going all the way to the top. I can't move it anymore. I just tried to. It's got the pod, it's got fuel tanks, it's got engines, it's got command and control, it's got structural integrity, it's got robotics, it's got the couplers. We do need to check our staging. It does need aerodynamics too on the baby mommy staging. And honestly, it's so big, I think you just rock these. What happened to my smoke flags on this one, man? Okay. Landing gear, we have it. I guessed what the German spring offensive was. Guessed right. How do you know you guessed right? You can look up your answers afterwards? I thought you had to like wait till the exam information like came back in or whatever. Don't they like go grade it all summer? All right, I think I have to hit launch because I literally can't see it. Oh, but I have to fix the staging still. But I literally can't see what I'm looking at with the staging is the problem. There's so many engines here. Maybe you can kind of see, I guess. Baby, baby across, baby across, mommy, dump it, and engage these 4 engines can be one stage together. Then you dump it up here. And engage these 6 engines, yeah. Plus this one. And then you can dump it. I mean, yeah. I guess the staging's actually not that bad, bro. I'm telling you, it's like low-key a simple ship, which is crazy. How can you look at this and say it's a simple ship? I don't know. but it is. What 5 people are we taking? Obviously Valentina. We need a really good engineer. So Madly's not bad. We could bring Unique. We need a scientist. We'll bring A Corner. Who else? The other 2 are like kind of free. We'll bring Urban Venture. And where's KP? We made a Kerbal Physics, right? You gotta bring Kerbal Physics, man. Did I not save after I made him? Or did we put him somewhere? Did we launch him somewhere? I forget now. I don't see him on here. I know we made him like a tourist or something. Or somebody said make him a tourist. I don't see him, man. I think we lost Kerbal Physics. In that case, we'll add Balthazar. Because Balthazar said, I believe in you, and he's a low level. Look, these 2 are like coming for... They're coming for the experience, but these 3 up here are the GOAT. Thank God. Thank God no KP glaze. Is that what you're saying? Get him out of here. Yeah, all my homies hate KP, honestly. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Oh, classic. Shh. That is a good one. That is a good one. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Also a classic. Okay, it's a little bouncy, but I love that. Okay, here's the rocket. Very bad for my computer, but that's okay. Now that we're out in the open, we can check for clipping. A little laggy? No, this runs normal. FPS killer. What are you guys talking about? The game normally looks like. All right, look for clippage. Your Honor, I'm not seeing any clippage down here. That's good. What is this? There's some slight clippage if they're going to count that. But I mean, come on. That's not clipping parts. That's like they're touching. But we could solve it. We could just move it out a little bit. No, not right now. We're trying to do important science stuff, man. I think it's the only thing that's like clipping, if you could even say that. I feel like that doesn't count as clipping, but we'll adjust it just so we're not like kicked out of the club or whatever. We could also move this down slightly. They are close to that exhaust, but that's fine. The other thing we could check is all the way at the bottom, the actual vectors themselves. But they should be not clipping at all. Yeah, no, they're all separated pretty good. Okay. That's all we have to change is the circularization stage needs to be a little bit closer to one another, or a little bit further away from one another. And then it's not clipping. My streamer doesn't have a NASA PC, unsub. No, you have to sub so I can buy the NASA PC, bro. Or just like go blow up every data center ever so that way they can lower the RAM prices. That would be nice. Frames per minute? Okay, it's not that bad. Come on, it's not that bad. Frames per minute. I mean, look at how nice it runs in the VAB. You'd have no idea this thing sucks ass. Okay, they're officially not touching. Let me consult the rulebook really quickly before we launch. So I think that's the main rule we were trying to not break, but let's just make sure before we go. No cheating, including stock debug menu cheats. Complete. We did not cheat. No hyperedit, no Kraken drives or file editing. I don't even know what that stuff is, but we're not doing that. No part clipping of functional parts, fuel tanks, batteries, crew pods, engine, science parts, SAS. We did not clip a single thing. We didn't even clip structural parts or wings or heat shields. We just, I don't want to risk it. Nothing is clipped. You may do any number of launches to assemble the ship in low curve and orbit. We may need to refuel an LKO, but we're not assembling anything. The most we could do is refuel, maybe. And as long as it's below 100, we're okay. Technically not a hard ceiling, but I don't want to get kicked out of the forum, so. We're going to Jool as one big ship. Check. The Kerbal must be able to get out and walk or swim on the surface. Our ladders work. Check. Normal difficulty or harder? Let me check my difficulty really quick. It should be in the main menu, right? Here, I'll just hit launch and then we'll check. Be sure to check out here, right? All our missions should be done in real time from now on. If we have a Jool mission, we have to launch it and go do something IRL for a month. It's like years, isn't it? I don't even think it's a month, bro. Yeah, it's like years. You just only play Subnautica 2. You want me to launch the rocket and then go boot up Subnautica 2. Okay, check difficulty. Settings. Difficulty options normal. Check. All Kerbals must arrive back to Kerbin by the end of the mission, happy and alive. We will do that. We're playing stock with the DLCs, 0 mods. No mods on. And we're going for 3rd level. 5 Kerbinauts to 5 moons. If you were going to play Subnautica 2 with fans, who would you choose? How many people can play? Is it like a big server like Minecraft, or is it like 2 or 3 people? Not smoke because he'd be asleep, for sure, bro. Play with Unique just so I can kill them? True, true. Okay. This is the Jool to end them all, bro. This is the Jool you get fucked up on and go to the hospital. It's truly an abomination. And it's as tall as you're allowed to make them in the VAB, which honestly it doesn't look that tall. I feel like we've built bigger things, but this genuinely maxed out the VAB to the point where I could like not edit it anymore. At least without mods. And we are getting, I don't know how many frames we're getting a second. Not a lot. That's for sure. All right. Full speed ahead. Probably hold radial out, just in case. Hell yeah, dude. This is awesome. The frames? You mean frame? The one frame that we get to watch together a minute? You gotta keep an eye on the mommy baby stages. If I back up, it should be better, actually. It should run a little bit cleaner back here. Open TTD gameplay, true. If you make it to the planet and land, I will donate again. Okay, deal. POV, you turn KSP into a turn-based game. The good news is you have a lot of time to plan. You can really think about your maneuver. XCOM 3. Frame per sometimes, yeah. If you do orbital radial out while landed and launched, does it make an orbit for you automatically? No. I'm holding radial out because sometimes the rockets are uneven and like they like to go like this or they like to tip. So I'm holding radial out, which just means basically straight up until I hit my normal turning time. So once this goes up to 10K on our height up here, then I will begin the turn. But I think we might be fucked because our baby stage is running out and we're only 3,000 in the air, which means that once I dump it, we might not have enough TWR to keep on going. Like right now I should dump, but I want to see what my TWR is. But it's all the way at the top of this, I think. And I have a lot of engines to look through. 1.35. So if I dump the weight, 1.36. Okay, the TWR fixed itself then. I think we just lost some stuff, but that's fine. That's actually good. That's a good thing. Okay. That means the mommy baby staging works. So we'll begin to roll it over. We might need a refuel. Yeah, the TWR was worse before because the tanks were empty. I was just afraid to dump them. But now that I know that it works, I'm not afraid to dump them. It's okay. Don't fall over too much, though. I mean, thankfully the vectors, because we have a million vectors, we have pretty good control. Just hold it over here and chill. I mean, you're doing radial out for surface. You click your speedometer, you can do orbit radial out. I still don't think it orbits for you. I wish you could pause in KSP, but DB already invented it. Okay. I mean, true, but I don't like that comment. Unironically, could have used more boosters. Look, Barry, I love boosters as much as the next guy. I'm with you. I would love to put boosters on here. We put a fuck ton. Boosters at this size are actually useless. They have to make better boosters. I put them on and they were just bad. They can't pick it up. Even when I put on like 20, that was just literally, they weigh more than they produce in power and do nothing. I wish it wasn't the case. Okay, our rocket exploded. Back to the launch. Hold on. We can do it. We can do it. Just fly it better. Just fly it better. Why not use the solid fuel boosters? What do you think I was referring to, Friendly Glasses? That's what I'm referring to. The boosters suck. In this case specifically, they suck. Because this ship weighs 11,000 tons, and basically like the lifting force of the boosters is not enough for 11,000 tons, believe it or not. Okay, we'll try it again. It's gonna work this time, because now I know how to fly it. Just give me another 20 minutes to take off. The reason our rockets hit us is because we were not going pro grade. We were going slightly outside of pro grade, and the room for error is very small on this ship. Let me back up too, so it's not so loud. We also can dump the baby stages earlier on, now that we know. One stayed home. This little piggy went to home. This little piggy bumped into my fucking rocket. Have you tried making a more efficient rocket? Yes and no. People did say make a more efficient rocket, and I did try. But I think it's kind of a... That's an easier said than done situation. Oh, just make it better. Okay, how? Like, we tried in the beginning. Vup said make it out of 2.5M parts instead, and I was trying, and it was just like... I couldn't get the DV to work, bro. You could do a sideways mini SRB. Oh yeah, the Sepatron. When I was making it, in the back of my head, I was like, add a Sepatron later. And then I never did. But I was going to, I swear. Okay, get ready to dump baby stage. Dude, what? Oh my god. How did it get worse? The stage, something's wrong with the staging. But it wasn't wrong with the staging before? I think that it's not draining properly. I gotta make sure crossfeed is, or it's not even crossfeed, they're attached. Something was wrong with the state. These were emptying at a weird rate. Now look at fuel delivery overlay. No, these should be going into here. Let me make sure that there's no hoses. Oh, wait, maybe not. One of the tanks fell off at launch last time. Wait, really? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's what you meant by one stayed home. I thought you were joking. How did one fall off last time? It just didn't go up? What the hell? I don't joke about my little piggies. Okay. Came with us this time. But yeah, it is crazy Uncle Dave. God damn it, dude. I forgot about that fucking Uncle Dave luck. So basically, like, this one that's the lowest right now should be a baby. And it is the baby on this side. So if we look at this, liquid fuel's 11,000. The one on the outside should be... It shouldn't be 11,000 as well. It should be going into here, but that's fine. At least they're all the same. I just need them to all fall off at the same rate. And you're feeding this one, so that looks right. So the question is, make sure that this decoupler is the one I get rid of. And it is that one. So what did I do last time? It was like burning unevenly last time. Because one flew up and hit me. Maybe we just wait till it's like 100% empty, guaranteed. Maybe there's a little bit of sauce on it still last time. Okay, that looks beautiful. A little bit of explosion, but who cares? You know what I mean? It exploded away from us, so I don't really... That didn't bother me. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think this is the one. We've overcome the issues.
Oh, brother, this guy
No.
stinks!
No. This is actually the one, bro. What are you streaming next week? I don't know. I don't know. You can't ask me that question right now. You know the kind of duress I'm under right now? Do you not see what's going on? I'm fighting for my life out here. Okay, hold it at 90. And then it's important that on this stage, when we go to dump the babies, you gotta go pro grade, or else the babies are gonna run into you. The babies have revenge, man. They do not like being dumped. Should I physical time warp just to really fuck it up? If I physical time warped, I think it would crumple in on itself instantly. Okay, hold prograde. Get ready. Let the lights go out. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I think we're okay, dude. I think we're okay, man. I'm very surprised, but I think it's all right. Can we save? Might as well. I don't know if we want to be facing this far over. Is the only reason I'm saving. I think we might want to hold further on the 90, but I also don't want to make a mistake, so we'll see. But you really want it to be like closer to 70, not 35. Our apoapsis is a little low, especially for our next stage. I think our next stage is like a wolfhound or something, so... Or it's like... Yeah, it's rhinos. We really want to get up to 70. It'd run better if you had more reaction wheels. It controls pretty good, actually. For like a rocket this big, not bad. Adam, come on in, man. You're welcome to join anytime. Low-key kind of a vampire, though. Knocking and asking to come in. It would run better if you copied your rocket 10 times. Now you're onto something. Honey, I'm home. Welcome back, Adam. Adam, there's a person in chat gunning for your spot, man. His name's Just a Bonky, and let me tell you what. He watches the stream, he lurks, he takes a nap. He comes back with snacks. Very Adam core. Very Adam core. I don't know. You gonna let him do that to you? Maybe we're one and the same. Yeah, you guys might be like, you would be best friends for sure. You guys probably need to hang out outside of the stream. We gotta get another PZ server going, man. Get everybody back on Project Zomboid. Then we're talking. Okay. Dump the mommies. Get me out of here before they bump into me. Okay. Apoapsis is 75. We have another $400 dues to orbit. So we just continue to hold prograde, and then we do, well, we want to wait till we're at like 1 minute, and then we do the Mr. Anderson way, retroactively deemed the KP way. You go up until you can maintain the speed. Oh, you want it to be... You want to make it so it's longer until you get there. Go here. Oh, we're not strong enough. Oh, never mind. So you just full blast. We're too weak right now. Just full blast. Adam and Bonky will never be on at the same time again. That's true. Oh, the TWR on this is 0.27. That's why I had to go full blast. This stage sucks. I'm going to play Mugenics, and if I don't have a good run, then you're definitely failing Jool 5. Probably the rudest thing anyone's ever said. Boys, we might be going down. I can't lie. This is not good. I gotta burn up more. We gotta bring our apoapsis in front of us. I can't turn on the engines from the next stage because I think they'll burn up my current stage. They're like pointed right at it. Oh, they're not actually. But hold on. I fucked up because I did decouple this. So now this is kind of just like shooting into my ass. So that's like not great. Yeah, this is like pretty horrendous actually. Yeah, just spin it off of you. I cannot spin it off of me. It's like raising my apoapsis, but then slowing my apoapsis down at the same time. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, let's go back. So I need to change the staging a little bit to combine these two stages. We could do that. Doesn't mean the rocket is bad though. There's still a chance. Holy dude, even combined,
Get down, Mr. President!
I'm blowing up your rocket. What the hell, man? Okay, combined it's better, but combined it's still, our T-minus is going down. PWR, 0.5, bro. Not great. This is also my interplanetary stage that we're burning right now. So that makes it double not great. But technically, you know, we can make it work. We're allowed to do a refuel, so fuck it, I suppose. You could just dump the middle. Assuming it doesn't get stuck on my ass. No, TWR is 0.3 now. Bad call on that one. It's okay, I see where your head was at. But bad call on that one. I think we needed that. Regardless, I think circularizing is going to be pretty tough here. Because even if I keep the middle, we only have the middle for another 15 seconds before I decoupled it anyways. But maybe it'll be enough. And then, you know, we might not even need to refuel. Depending on how much we have, couldn't we go to like the moon? Does the moon have ore? We can go to Minmus or something. And like every planet has ore if you have the big guns, which we do. Correct or not correct? Every planet has ore, but the moon's not a planet. So maybe I should have worded the question differently. Every celestial body has ore, correct? Body, whatever. That's what okay, we're on the same page. Same wavelength there. I love that. I could enable cross speed to keep it longer, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see if we can circularize. You have Uno. Everyone has Uno. Dude, I have the oldest celestial body ever made. I don't have Uno. I'm telling you, my celestial body doesn't have ore on it. Dude, every celestial body has ore on it. I think we're good. I think we're gonna make it. I believe in us. I might need to go up a little bit. Let me go like 20. Because I need a little bit of help, but we're good. Pitch up a bit. I love when you guys say to do something I'm already doing. Not in a hater way. I'm glad, like, you know, I'm getting used to it before you guys even have to say anything. Because I was doing that before the message came out. It means I'm learning. Okay. It's egg-shaped. It's not beautiful, but fuck it, bro. Okay, hold me pro grade. So I can dump my fat ass. PHAT. Also stick out my solar panels. You learn this game so quick. In terms of like real life days, perhaps, but let's see. I have 230 hours in the game now. I feel like that's a pretty good, like that's a fair amount to learn the game in. All right, go to my apoapsis. We'll make ourselves a circle. But actually, we don't want to make a circle. Hold on. Get rid of this. Okay, hold on. Save. One issue with the moon or min-miss refuel is the drill location. Not if you have the big drill, though, right? I mean, it could be slow, but they'll always be ore. Where it is on your ship? Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, because I can't... It's all the way... Where even is it, bro? There it is. Sneaky little bastard. You're true. The albedo figurine. Yeah, new hog cam, bro. Him and his girl. You're totally right. And the giant... The giant drill is way too heavy to move. So we have to do a refueling. That's not a big deal. That's okay. Refueling's allowed. So we leave this up here. We're below, well, we're not below 100. We are in some ways, but in some ways we're above. We're at 115. So technically, I mean, it says 100 is not a hard cap. They're being very lenient, but I think just to be in good faith, I will lower my thing a little bit. It also, I guess we make a circle to make us easier to catch. So we'll go to our periapsis here. We'll point retrograde, and then we'll lower it to be more like 70-70. 150,000? No, I don't want to get in trouble, bro. We'll go like 90-90. 90 there. I want to play schedule 1. What happened to your Mugenics run, bro? Did you die already? Okay, 90-91. Save. And we already have a refueler from the Duna thing. So go back here. Schedule 1's a good game, though. I want to play it now that the new update came out. I haven't played it since... I mean, there's been like maybe like 2 or 3 updates since I played it. Yeah, maybe release is like a better way to put it. Okay. Let's pull up our refueler. They did a vote on the next one. What does that mean? Like they voted on like an update? Like you could choose what gets in the patch? Or like they're making a schedule too? Bigger dealers, suppliers, next update? See, when they say stuff like that, then I'm not going to play the game because I want to wait till they put that stuff out then. I guess I'll wait longer. Okay, what is my refueler called? It's called something... The Refueler Rendezvouser. Load this? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the bad boy right here. This thing is ass. This thing's really bad. I do recall that. It may also break some of the rules on refuel or on clipping. Particularly looking at the bottom here, that's very hardcore clipping. And they're on decouplers. So I just gonna make the decouplers bigger. Oh my god, they weren't even. That's crazy. What a guy. Oh, and these aren't fucking touching. These are clipping too. These can't be clipping. I mean, you could do that, but that's like the opposite of clipping. Is that allowed? That can't be allowed, right? I think we need a different refueler. I think this one sucks. This one's also really big. How much fuel do I need in the other ship? What are we missing? I wasn't even paying attention. Don't save it. Why are your rockets so massive? You really changed up a lot from glasses. You do one AP exam and all of a sudden you're just a different fucking guy, man. What happened to I love big rockets, make them bigger? I totally forgot to do a fairing too. Hold on. The legendary Jool 5, how much fuel are you missing? That's important too. History exams change a man. Bikers, businessmen, hippies, rock band, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'll just wait till they do that. That seems cool. I just made a god awful schedule 1 character. Post a screenshot in the Discord. I want to see. We're actually not that down bad on fuel. $38.80. We want to have what, like 4K, like 4,500. So we could actually do like a small refueler. You know what I just realized? Dude, I think all my ore tanks are full on the ship. Because we filled them up to see what the DV calculation was, and I think I fucking left them filled. I made the rocket way heavier than it needed to be. I mean, whatever, the rocket's already like 11,000 tons, but I added like 3 tons of ore for no reason. But low-key, I mean, we don't need that much gas. What about like this thing? What's on this? Is there some gas in this still? Like, we have some other random ass ships around here. This is the one from our Eve trip. I feel like we left a little bit in here, but not a ton. No, literally 0. Fucking nuke this, dude. I don't want to see it ever again. Maybe Dysfunction Junction, but I think Dysfunction Junction is not good either. Oh, this character's not that bad. I mean, this is like classic Schedule 1, but you can make worse. Once you get clothes and like glasses and stuff, you can make a lot worse. All right, whatever. We'll just make our own ship. I think it's not that much. We need like 1,500 fuel added to the ship. That's pretty light. We'll launch a little tiny refueler, catch up, and give it to him. Once you get clothes, no thank you. I like the drip, bro. I like the like parka, the gold chain, like yeah, once you get it going, there is not as much to do. That's true. That's kind of true about like any of those types of games, unfortunately. Like any sort of like industrial incremental like simulator or whatever, they're fun, but there is an absolute cap eventually. What's our minor refueler look like? How much fuel's in this bad boy? Okay, this is very, very small and very clipped. But I kind of like this. Docking port, remote guidance unit, random adapter that I don't need on there. Okay, the rest of this is kind of garbage. Dump literally like all the rest. Just keep this. Get rid of this whole thing. And call this, I don't know, even better refueler. Okay, we want enough fuel to refuel our ship. We need like 1,500. So I think we make this part the part that is going to dock. This has to be not a docking port, though, because our other thing doesn't have a docking port on it. This has to be a grabber arm. And then a bunch of terriers under here. Perfect. This is 1,300 fuel on it already. In that case. If the ore tanks are fuel, can it refuel itself? If the ore tanks are full from real fuel, those are like fake ore tanks just for Delta V readouts. They're filled with like rocks from Kerbin, not real like ore. It's stupid, but yeah. I didn't know that. Maybe it's not true, but I'm pretty sure that's what we tried before. I mean, maybe you could. We could try, I guess. There's nothing said we couldn't try. Let me save this and then we'll go look. Maybe you can use it to refuel, but you can't use it for refueling quests. Maybe that's the difference. Because there are some quests that say like, you know, bring X amount of ore or something like that, or like have like ore on board, and like that doesn't count with Kerbal ore. So I thought Kerbal ore wasn't real. Because if we brought our ore, then yeah, we don't have to make a refueler at all. But yeah, I thought it was more for like testing. We'll go look. We'll go look. Because if that's the case, then yeah, we don't have to do anything. Let me fly this. Kerbal ore exists. I know it exists, but I just thought that it wasn't like that good for gas. Or like it wasn't able to be used for gas. We'll see in a minute. Just takes like 20 minutes to load. Hold on. But I'm pretty sure that we do have ore in here. Yeah, they're full. So if we go around to sunrise, they don't believe in sunrise. There we go. And then hold prograde. And then turn on the ISRU. Or ISRU. You're so right. You're so right. We're so back. Okay, everything that happened in the past like 20 minutes doesn't fucking matter. Just pretend that we never left. We never looked at anything else. This is actually a single launch Jool 5 machine, which is crazy. No need for refueling. No need for rendezvousing or anything like that. This is a single launch machine. We brought our own ore from Kerbal. We're currently converting it to fill our fuel tanks back up. And then we just make a quick little interplanetary travel, and boom, we're there. He's actually the GOAT. He's built the best machine ever, man. This song is fire, dude. This song will make you feel something. Particularly something electric. Bro, I know. I can't believe I forgot about the ore, too. You launched with full ore tanks on accident. However, it does mean that this is a fully self-sufficient rocket, which kind of adds to the points. This is like a Lego kit, but like I pre-did it. Like no assembly required, ages 5 and up. Oh yeah, I didn't even move my cam. One of the rules was that you have to make sure your resources are visual at all times for whatever reason. So I guess just make sure you're not like cheating or something. But there's my resources. We got full electric charge. What happened to my ISRU, bro? Oh, I don't have my thermal efficiency open. That's why. Now we're back. Beautiful. In-game cheats have infinite EC. Yeah, I figured it was something like that where they wanted to see it to make sure you weren't like cheating. So here we are. Resources visual in the corner. I've run out of electric charge already. We're also almost out of ore. What do the thermal panels do? They reduce thermal heat or whatever. Like my ISRU right now is at max temp. It's at 1,000 kelvins out of 1,000 kelvins. So these are supposed to dissipate the heat, cooling 15%. But I think it's good. Yeah, it's only if you have like the machines on your spaceship, like the drill or the ISRU. If you just have like a normal ship, you have no need for them. And they're also from the DLC, I think. So if you don't have the DLC, then you don't have to worry about it at all. Oh, no, we're out of ore. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, bro. I don't know. I mean, 4,000? 4,000 in this stage plus a lot in this one. TBR is 0.3. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't want to bring out a refueler. Okay, next step. If you're going to Jool, you gotta wait for the Jool transfer window. We'll use the in-game planner. Create alarm. Turbine to Jool. Add alarm. And then warp to next. Sorry, I'm zooming out so it's not like epileptic. Okay, Jool does not have a elliptical thing, right? So we're chilling. Should just be a circle, should just be good. Unlike Drez and Elu, bitch ass elliptical motherfuckers. You can use them for funny closer sun satellites. Somebody landed on the sun. We watched that video way back before we like ever played Kerbal, really. I'd love to watch that video again now and see how they actually did it. Now that I understand the game more. Delete and close. Okay, save. Pull our resources back up so they can see it. Yeah, it was an exploit. It was not like a normal way to do it. Okay, now if you're going out, you want to go out from the bottom. So you want to make a maneuver here, open this up, and then you want to go until your apoapsis touches. But you can kind of get more out of it if you move your thing to the side usually. This is like a Kerbin encounter helping us. Look at, they're so close already. That's a really nice maneuver. Oh my god, it's like right there, bro. Excuse me, what was that? That's hitting something else. That's like a Kerbin encounter. Maybe it's the moon or something. Boom. There it is. Interaction with Jool. Right off the rip, man. No need to make it good now. You accept this, you fix it mid-course. I mean, yeah. Save game. Fast forward. I guess this is the easy part, technically. Hard part 1 is building it. And then the hard part 2 is the 5 fucking moons. But I guess, like, getting to Jool, this is kind of, you know, the everyman's adventure here. We've all been to Jool before, you know? 7-minute burn? Do I have all my engines on? I do. 7-minute burn? I guess we can go physical warp if it's not too crazy. It was like a 2-minute burn? Still. That's a long fucking burn, dude. Hopefully we have enough fuel. It cost us, what, 1900 for this interaction? What's the Delta V map say normally? Are we above or below the minimum? To get... They're saying it's 980 plus 270 to get to a intercept. So 1100? And 160 to get to a elliptical orbit to the SOI edge. So we're actually not doing that well. We're kind of paying a lot. That's not good at all. We're paying like $800 more than we should. That probably won't matter, right? When you play Subnautica 2, you're going to use the ocean fog, right? I mean, I think that it sounds like fun, like what you described. I would do it, but I don't know if I'll remember. You'll have to probably remind me, because I'm not playing it for like another year. So... I think it's intended to play that way, but it's a setting you have to enable, right? That kind of means that it's not intended to play that way. But I see what you mean. Like, it's probably off by default in case it scares people. Like, I don't think it's supposed to scare people. So there's that. Okay, save. Make another maneuver on our descending node. And then now we can really make this like a beautiful approach. Periapsis 1.7 milli is pretty bad. Focus view. It is on the right side of the planet, though. I think that's good. So take me here. You want to go pro grade. Oh yeah, or performance reasons. That's true too. Now, is there a benefit on Jool to rotating like polar? Probably not, right? You probably want to go the same orientation as the other planets you're trying to fuck with. That'd be my guess, at least. So something like that looks pretty nice. I mean, that looks great, man. Same direction. And with this, I think we are going the same direction. We want to go a little bit more pro grade. Jool does have an atmosphere. We could aero brake, right? But we have to go real. Oh, that's right. Jool's atmosphere is like strong as hell, isn't it? I don't have a heat shield on me. We could go straight to Tylo. There's a Tylo interaction. Loss, welcome, man. We're here doing Jool 5. Maybe. Could go straight to Tylo, dude, but that's crazy, right? Is it crazy to go straight to Tylo? Because here's the thing. I mean, we got to go there anyways. If we dump the mothership and then go here and land it, we got to go to Tylo either way. I mean, you might as well. if they're giving it to you for free. Now, 1.8 milli is not amazing. Maybe we can make this a little bit better. I mean, look at that, dude. $325 on Tylo. I think we go for it. Save it again. And fast forward. Okay. The wave encounter last time was a perfect gravity assist. I don't know if it was on purpose. Definitely not. Definitely not on purpose, but I'll gladly take it. Oh. Get ready to check a box, boys. We're going straight to Tylo. Fuck Jool. All my homies hate Jool. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, though, while you guys wait for the days to pass by. If you pass in front of Tylo, you can get a free Jool orbit. That's if I adjust this maneuver, I think we have the opportunity, but I don't want to orbit Jool for this yet, so. DB, get back. It's almost burn time. I'm back. I'm back. I was snagging my cat, although I don't think he wants to be here. I was hoping he would hang out, but he wants to leave. I can feel it. He's very, I don't know. He's sitting here, but he's not happy. He's sitting here. Oh. Okay, we're ready for burning in 10 seconds. Boom. A retro orbit would be a gravity assist and saves DV. I don't think, it doesn't matter for me if we're going retrograde or not, because we're going to land. Okay, perfect maneuver. I can't wait to get the weight off this because it's kind of hard to control now. Oh, but it'll cost more to land if you're going retro. Now that's a good point. We'll see. We'll see when we get over there. I don't remember if it was retrograde or not, to be honest with you. This is fucking not right at all. What the hell? That's my maneuver? That's not right. What are you smoking on? It must be next orbit or something. That's not even close to Jool, brother. Huh? Here's Tylo. I mean, make another maneuver and take a look, but should have been close enough pro grade. Oh my god, it's got like no pink at all. Dude, what? We gotta go back or something. That's not right at all, man. It's just like not even close. I mean, I get the tiny errors have big impacts, sure, but I just feel like that wasn't right. We'll try again. Oh, this I saved it after my maneuver. I gotta go back one more save. Tiny things always have big impacts. True, true. Tiny things almost better than big things. A lot, really. Focus view. See, like this is what I mean. Right? Like, it's not even close. Like this perhaps is 1.7 milli. It's like I did the maneuver and then it didn't even fucking care. It didn't even move, man. Oh no, well hold on. Maybe this is the issue right here. See how it just moved like that? Now go back to regular time. So they completely fucked my maneuver entirely. Literally, as soon as I warped like a little bit, the maneuver is not the same at all anymore. Maybe it's like plus in orbit or something, bro. Not plus in orbit. So they just lied to me. They just literally, I made that a beautiful maneuver just for it to be wrong like 3 days later. What the hell? I hate that. Damn, man. I'm not even getting my Tylo interaction. I mean, there was my attempt at a Tylo, but yeah, the Tylo thing's not even right. Pompaskadoo, welcome back. Thank God you're streaming. I'm building a PC and I couldn't bear this alone. Welcome to the stream, man. All right, I guess we'll do this new maneuver, even though, oh man, that Tylo maneuver is nice. I can't lose a fucking lie 3 days later. Pompaskadoo, what kind of PC are you building, bro? In this kind of economy, what are you cooking? If you have a 4090 or a 5090 in there, you gotta donate to the stream immediately because you're a millionaire. You're the richest guy here. Have a 4060? Aren't you like 16 years old, dude? Where? What are you talking about? Have a shit ton of RAM already? Nice, good. That's a good start. I'm using it for sim racing. What kind of setup are you gonna make? And are you buying? You got to be buying Forza Horizon 6, surely, right? Is that why you're building it right now? Getting ready? I acquired a sum of money and found a website doing deals on computers. That's the most sketch answer you could have provided. You could have said anything else, I think, actually, man. You could have literally said anything else, probably. I acquired a sum of money and went to like a shady website. Okay. Link now. Yeah, share with the class, bro. You can't post links in this chat though. You'd have to post it in the Discord. And also, I don't think people want the viruses. Is it a trustworthy site? Okay, sure. Sure. All right, this is our new and improved maneuver. Logitech G29 with stock pedals and a handbrake for rally. Okay. My PC works fine. I'm impressed that it works so fine while mining Bitcoin at the same time. That's pretty good, man. It's a real testament. No one mines Bitcoin anymore. Okay, I guess that's true. Sorry, I'm chopped in unk. I gotta get a new joke. Tylo! Wait, it's so back. Boys, we're so back. It's Tylo. Oh my god. Dump the maneuver. Boys, we're so back. Tylo, my beloved. What's the atmosphere on Tylo? What's the height? Or is it not a... It's not a height thing at all, I guess, huh? There's no atmosphere? I don't know anything about Tylo, bro. What am I talking about? I got a sexual content warning when I open the stream. What in the Kerbal are you doing? Well, in Kerbal, we're just chilling. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that you may hear inappropriate jokes for sure. That's all. I had to flag it because there were people coming in here who were like 14 years old. So we can't, can't make jokes about Kerbal in my space to like program or whatever. You know what I mean? And also that, yeah, that's true. We are researching which planets are the sexiest. I'm 16, I can legally hear the jokes. No, you agreed to the thing at the beginning. That's why you can legally hear the jokes. That's all it is. It's just there, so you agreed to be here. That's on you, brother. I don't have to take credit for it. Unk LARPs Tylo. True. I don't know shit about Tylo. I don't think I've ever been there before, man. Sir, that planet is only 3 billion years old. He's here to meet a 3 billion year old planet. He's here to meet a 3 billion year old planet. He's pulling his cock out. Is 3.7 gigahertz and 8 cores good? 65 watts? Sounds good to me, man. That's a lot of numbers. Sounds awesome. Didn't you already buy it? Isn't it too late? It's like sitting in front of you. Tylo's hard to land on? Well, that's not what I want to hear right now. What do you mean, bro? You should be saying something like, man, Tylo's awesome to get to. Tylo's so easy to get to. Yay. That's what I want to hear. It's because you can't use parachutes. Okay, fair. Yeah, that should be good. And okay, now we're going to Tylo. Add a maneuver here. Pull it retrograde. I guess we'll just use all the rest of the fuel on this stage. Yeah, that's fine. Hold retrograde. Save. We'll use all of our fuel. We're going to Tylo, baby. Oh, I can't believe it. We're going to our first of 5 Jool moons. Oh my god, that's it right there. Look, look, look. Wait. Thumbnail? Thumbnail? It's going too fast. No, my thumbnail. Dude, this mount or this moon is like huge. Look at how tiny my little ship is compared to it. Okay, retrograde. Sorry, I need you to go retrograde much faster than this. I can't wait to dump the bottom half of this fucking ship. It's too big. Okay, we burn up this entire stage, circularizing around Tylo. Probably should focus my view on Tylo, but whatever. There we go. And then once we circularize around this, I think we're also in the middle of the 2 other moons, right? Yeah, we kind of have our choice of going either out to boo or bop and pull, or we can go inside the lathe and... Wait, I lied. What? Where's the other one? Lathe? Oh, the other one's right here, Val. Retoinatil? Yo, throwback. Throwback, Retoinatil. Been a minute. Welcome back, man. Pompous Skidoo's a rich boy here? Dude, I told you, he has to donate to the stream. Based on all the stuff he has, he's got to donate. Come on. Once I make it with the robbing, you'll get a cut. Don't worry. Now we're talking. That's all I had to hear. My G. My man. Maybe if I get enough donations, I could buy a PC and we can finally play Kitten Space Agency. Isn't Kitten Space Agency like disgustingly overwhelming for your computer? Remember me, Senpai. Nah, honestly, don't worry about it, guys. You don't have to donate. If you want to, that's fine, but I don't want anybody to feel pressured. Just watching the ads and stuff and being here is literally all you have to do. Now, if you have an ad blocker, we might have to talk. We might need to have a conversation, but... Okay, so no atmosphere on Tylo. So bring me back around here. Stage me. Sorry, I have to make sure my resources are showing. Electric charge is going down. Okay, I'm not cheating. It just went back up, but it was going down before that. This part of the ship kind of rotates like ass, low key. I gotta save again. I'm a panic saver. We're gonna lower our periapsis to like 8. And then we'll land on the other side. Yeah, we'll come like over here, I guess. We must be entering the atmosphere. Change us to surface and mountain time and then hold retrograde. Because they're not letting me fast forward like more than 5x anymore. Oh yeah, we're in the atmosphere. We're falling. Keep an eye on the periapsis. It's kind of odd though. TWR is 1.8. It's kind of odd that it says like we're falling, but then we're also like not. Thrust to weight ratio. You know what? Honestly, I respect you answering the question because that's something a lot of people don't think about. However, you're talking to Lost. You're talking to the guy. Yeah, I think it brings us down to like 2 or 3, and then we should be able to land. Keep an eye on this. Now we just chill. He's about to learn why Tylo sucks. What does that mean? Such an ominous message, man. If you plan on taking off afterwards, I recommend aiming for the equator. Well, sure. It ran like shit on mine by a 2060. Now I have a 5060. Okay, subtle flex. Everybody in chat having a nicer computer than me. That's fine. Whatever. We are going 2,000 meters per second. Based on the 10% rule, I should start burning like around now, but I think our TWR is good enough we can wait, right? Like if I start doing this, it might actually not be. Dude, we're going so fast. It's actually crazy. Oh, but now it's going back up. Oh, because we're going over a crater. It's a little bit unreliable at this height. Make a save? I just saved. I feel like a schizo, dude, but I mean, I'm not anti-save. No, I don't want to see sea height, because sea height's even worse. You just play Cyberpunk Max graphics, so you can see the ray tracing clock outline. Is that what you want, you little freak? You little fucking freak? No. Go find that somewhere else. I'm on PC Part Picker right now, and all my shit is going from Amazon. Now that's sketchy. Amazon's quality has gone down so bad. I can't trust anything on there, bro. Especially like PC parts. I'm sure most of them are probably fine, but I wouldn't do it. I'll tell you what, we're definitely burning way behind the intended line here, but I think we have enough to kind of bring it out at the very end. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna make it. Just a little bit more. Fuck. Yeah, I think I gotta go back one more save. I gotta go back even further. Damn, you start burning so early. I didn't even we're going so fast, but I guess we're coming from like interplanetary travel, so that kind of checks out. Wait, so I'm confused, Pompous Skidoo. You said you're buying. I thought you were building a PC like in front of you, like on your desk. You're just buying the parts for one. You're just being rich. That's totally different, bro. I'm just spending thousands of dollars and flexing it. Okay. I mean, good for you, man. Whatever. All right, so at like 27,000, I'll start burning. How about that? Yeah, like right here, right here. Retrograde. Remember, if this rocket ship sucks, just remember who sponsored it, bro. Just remember who's footing the bill, okay? I don't even remember how much this cost. No, there's an isotope in front of my ladder. There's 2 isotopes in the way of my ladder. I'm going to pull those off. We did bring an engineer, though, so that's good. But I didn't realize that. We're also super overburning, but it's better than underburning like last time and dying. And I think we have the extra fuel to make it okay. After this one, we probably should go straight to lathe. We probably should go inside, I think. Go inside the lathe and Val. Mostly because lathe is the hardest one, and this is all a waste of time if I can't do lathe. And then we can do the other 2 on the outside less. Or last, I mean. With less fuel. You know what? We're still on track for the 10%. And we're actually still behind the ball, which is crazy. We've been burning for like a minute straight already. But this one, I think we could actually catch up. Maybe. Yeah, we're catching up right now. Okay, now we can chill on a little bit. New save, just in case something goes wrong. Legs out for Harambe. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why is it like that? Oh my god. I couldn't trust retrograde, dude. What was going on with retrograde? Am I in like 4x warp? What was happening? It was going like this. What is this? Motherfucker. Can't even be trusted, dude. Don't land on the slope? How am I supposed to know it's a slope? Where is the whole building slope? What do you mean don't land on a slope? Oh, I gotta turn down gimbal. You're so right. You said the buzzword, you're right. Hold on. So true. Gimbal limit. Fuck, I gotta buy myself time, dude. They're not on symmetry. Wait, they are on symmetry. I love that. Okay. This is what we're doing, huh? Hold on, he can save it. We're back. We're not landing on the slope. We're not back. Dude, it can't be trusted. Wait, we're so back. This is the one. That's all right. We do a little dancing. We do a little pirouetting. Legs out for Harambe. Surely this doesn't go wrong. Dude, they're going to piss me off with this. They're going to piss me off with this. What the fuck is happening on the nav ball, dude? I got to go back 2 saves. What the... Dude, the nav ball is fucking with me, man. They're playing games. They're playing games, man. I'm on the edge of my seat, dude. Try to land at 5 MS, lost, man. Look, lost. You don't think that I wish I could? You don't think I wish I could, man? Have some decency. You think I wasn't looking at that? Oh, this needs to be turned off too. Okay. My bad. It's okay, lost. I'm just messing with you, man, but trust me, if I could land at 5 MS, I'd love to. Dude, the new hog cam makes me so happy. He looks so good. He looks happy, so I'm happy for him. It doesn't need to be zeroed. Okay, yes. I think that's good advice. That's fair. This is the scuffed save. I think I'm realizing this might be the scuffed save. We gotta go back 2 saves. This is not the good save. Okay, go back. Yeah, I've been lost on this PC building conversation, but all I know is Pompous could do is rich, apparently. Good for him. Good for them, I suppose. All right, hold retrograde. Pull in these, so we have less things to run into when we go to land. Pull out the resources, so I'm not cheating. Put out the Harambe legs. Turn off the Wolfhound. And save. And then full blast. This is the one. It took a couple of tries. You gotta used to every building or every planet you go to. You gotta used to every planet. Everyone's a little different. You gotta used to your speed, how good your engines are. There's a lot of things we didn't know. And now, we're ready. This is the one for real. All you gotta do is wait. Just like a minute of burning, we'll be there in no time. Gimbal limit went down, so it shouldn't be as fucky. If it is bad, we can just... Here, I'll even pin this. Pin this over here. So if it's bad, we'll change it. But this should be fine. For real, on God, I agree, dude. Skibidi Rizlet. Skibidi Rizlet, my Mina Slimes. My fellow Chuds and Voids. Can we genuinely have a conversation about the brain rot in the world? About how Tung Sahor is abusing the children? Okay, we definitely overburned, but I'd rather overburn than underburn. We're also above a crater. I don't think I want to land in a crater, I'll be honest, but I think we're landing in the crater, so fuck it. We could burn radial out and fix it a little bit, but I don't know if I can afford to mess around with that after what's been going on lately. Don't do my boy Triple T dirty like that. There's videos of Triple T doing it, okay? He's doing it. He's doing himself dirty. What do you mean? I'm not the one abusing the kids on camera. Or off camera, to be clear. I think that maybe that could get clipped out of context. I'm not abusing children like Tung 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 Sahur, okay? Like Triple T Sahur. Okay, I want to bring my speed down to like 5 ms or so, like Loss said. We're gonna have to lower the gimbal even more. Man, it helps when you have like more than 3 frames. That's really nice. Let it rip. Yes, yes, yes. Chill, chill, chill. Turn off SAS. Chill. Put the parking brake on. Oh, bro. Yeah, radial out might have been a little bit better, low key, but I think we're good, man. Based. We're here, dude. First one. Okay, we're first one, bro. High low. First thing you gotta do, you gotta put down the miner. Deploy drill. I need to make an action group for the radiators. Okay. We're gonna grab some ore now and convert it to LF to refuel our ship. And then while that's on, the first of our 5 Kerbinauts have to go out and touch grass. Valentina, it's only fair. She's my goat. Wiggle that little booty down there. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Guys, we tested this. What do you mean it doesn't work? Okay. All right, we're back. Can she go past my RTG? That's the question. Oh, there's a gap. Guys, there's a gap. Guys, there's a gap. Guys, there's a gap. We gotta fix this. Guys, there's a gap. We gotta get the engineer out. Okay, get back in. Never mind. Valentina's not breaking it out. Unique has to go out there instead. Okay, hold on. Hold on. She can do it. She can do it. Or he could do it, whatever. They could do it. Okay, first things first. You gotta go up here. Okay, get out the laser gun. And then grab this. That looks good. Now can you walk down? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now RTG is in the way. It exceeds the weight that they can construct. Okay. That's not good. So we can't save. Hold on. We need to get everybody out of the cockpit, but let's go up and save really quick. Okay, this is like way more dramatic than it needs to be, dude. We shouldn't be struggling with this. Get back in here. Oh no, dude. Oh, we made it up. We made it up. Forward. Okay, save. Everybody has to get out. Let go. Okay, now we swap to someone inside the cockpit. Valentina. Sure. How heavy could this RTG be, man? Like, I get it's like a fancy nuclear thing, but yeah, I'm hoping that we can get enough Kerbals to pick it up. Okay, no, chill. Do not fuck around. It's not a joke, dude. You think this is a game? Are you touching the ladder, right? Okay, are you strong enough now? Yes. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay, then we go down further. There's another one at the bottom. Yeah, there's another one right here. Switch back to Valentina. Come down with me. Just some slight adjustments. It's not being changed. It's not an adjustment in the, like, we're not docking. Nothing like that. We're simply making some minor changes on the fly. You're allowed to do this. Come on. You do gotta make sure it's not clipping, though. There we go. All right. Unique. You've earned it. Trust me. Extend this ladder. Congratulations. You've earned it. First of the 5 Kerbal knots on Tylo. Plant the flag, baby. Oh, I should have brought the albedo flag. Jool 5. Stop 1. Unique was here. Goated. I can't believe he's done it, man. Hold on, look over here. I mean, you gotta get the thumbnail. You gotta get the cinematic. Like, look at that, man. What a lander. What the largest lander ever. All right, go ahead, get back in the ship. And we're at to warp like a million days to finish grabbing the ore. I didn't know there was a feature at all. You have to have an engineer. You can't just like do it with anybody. You have to have an engineer and they have to be level 1, maybe? Maybe they could be level 0. I think it depends on what you want to do. And then as you saw, they can also only lift certain amounts of weight, or else you need a Kerbal to come by to help them pick it up. Board. Okay, don't forget Unique down here. I like the ladder that's in between the tanks. It feels like I'm climbing like a nuclear silo or something. It's a long way up for sure. Pretty cool though. Guy who lost the argument for sure. I wasn't even paying attention to the argument, but guy who lost the argument for sure. Come on, guys. I don't want to argue anymore. Let's all just be friends. Guy who definitely lost. All right, save. And then we warp to Sunrise. And we hope that our fuel gets replenished. We make love aggressively in the shower. See, this is... Where did his name go? Who asked? There's something with an R. You guys have been yapping, bro. Rapid stutter. There you go. That's the answer to your question. Why is there a sexual content warning? Because people in chat are talking about aggressively fucking in the shower. Okay? That's not my fault that they're here being little freaks. All right, another day goes by where we fill our pockets with oil. We said make love. You're right. Sorry. Sorry. You're right. It's more passionate than that. My bad. Although, I mean, kind of ironic to say aggressively, but then say, I mean, passionately, aggressively, I guess. Do your thing. Oh, dude, I didn't realize we have fucking. Oh, wait, hold on. This is clipping? This is clipping? Get out Unique and Valentina again. We can't let it clip. We can't let it clip. Hold on. This isotope is clipping. He's pulling his clip out. Oh, Unique is the one with the gun. Sorry. There you go. There you go. That's not clipping. That is going to fuck up the weight distribution of the ship, but you win some, you lose some. At least it's not clipping, bro. The Yowie would go crazy. You have to draw the Yowie of the chat making out with me sitting in the background, not wanting to be involved at all, just playing Kerbal Space Program, minding my business. He's a cuck, not on purpose. You guys, you can do this to any streamer. You have the power to make any streamer a cuck. You know that, right? You can put them on the TV and then just fuck on your couch or your bed or wherever, whatever's in front of your TV. You can make any streamer a cuck. It's your free will. You can use it. Yeah, but you're cuck material? What the hell? Why am I'm being singled out? Yeah, but you're like extra cucky. Oh, okay. Thanks, maybe? I don't know. Is this going in the YouTube video? It's going to go in the video for them to judge whenever I submit it to the forum to be a real Jool 5er. They're going to have to watch the whole thing to make sure I didn't cheat, man. They're going to have to sit here and listen to all of this. They're going to have to listen to the 30 minutes of mouth noises. I mean, how else are they going to know I didn't mod the game files while the mouth noises were playing? You know what I mean? Submit to the cuckery. No, I'm not submitting like that. Oh my god, bro. That's not what I mean. Fellas, is Yowie gay? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because it's a drawing, right? So it's like an idea. It's not gay to think about gay things or to draw gay people. You know what I mean? That's fine. I mean, does it make you like a redneck if you drive past a town that has 2 people in it? No. You can peruse. You could look at Yowie and not be gay. You're just like going to like a museum. You're like, oh, look, someone else feels this way. Interesting. It's more about like the experience and having like sympathy and empathy. You know what I mean? Actually, now I'm realizing too, we have to do lathe last. We have to do lathe last because lathe is the hardest one to take off. And the only way I'm getting off lathe is if I dump the weight of these on the way out. Is that correct? Lathe is the hardest one to take off of? Hey, Jool 5 people who are watching this, can you make DB watch me and Pompous Skidoo make out? It's not gay if they're wearing socks. That's also true. A town that only has 2 people in it is just a house? No, there's a difference, I think. You can have a town with 2 people in it. It's not doing great. Don't get me wrong. Like a house, they probably would share a house, but that exists. Okay, it's gotta. Here, we'll ask Google. Is there a town with population 2? Here you go, man. Yes. Yes, in Gross, Nebraska, it has a population of 2. And Monowi, Nebraska has a population of 1. See, they're real. Located in Boyd County, Nebraska. There you go. Probably down the street from Anderson. I think Anderson lives in the Midwest at least. Yeah. I nailed it, bro. What's wrong with my state? I don't think having one person, I think it's actually kind of sick. I don't think there's something wrong with your state. I think it's awesome. Lathe is only a little bit more tricky than this. Well, that's not good because I don't think we have enough fuel for this one even. I think we barely have enough fuel for lathe is the problem. But we'll see. So you want to take off 90 degrees like always, correct? Save. Our TWR is 1.64, so she'll just like take off. Okay. Go out to 90. There's not really an atmosphere, so you can kind of just like punch it, right? Probably pulling this to help. $10 km APO for efficiency. Okay, so it's just like Kerbin, man. I don't like abbreviating cyberpunk, but I think it's better. Yeah, that's not a good... Yeah, especially with the message above that, when is DB gonna watch? No. No, I see what you're saying. No. Kerbin 70? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like... I guess it's the same as... You want to get to like 10k on Kerbin before you start turning, was my point more so. So like this one, you wait until you have 10 cap lapses, and then you can start to like circularize. So like now we can hold like pro grade. We could maybe go up just a tad. We're kind of approaching our apoapsis pretty quickly. Maybe go up like a 20-degree increase. Yeah, this is perfect. This is beautiful. It's actually escaping me a little bit. We can go down like 10. Oh my god, he's gravity turning. He's doing it the KP way. Every time I say KP or I think about KP, it's like not a good abbreviation because in the military, that KP is short for kitchen patrol. And it's like you just do dishes all day. So anytime I call him KP, I just picture him doing a bunch of dishes. Okay, we can hold off for a second. We're kind of pushing our apoapsis away. Hello, Chip. Do you want to show the people? Do you want to show the people what you look like, or are you going to run away? Guys, we're pretty low on fuel. What the hell's going on here? This shit not equatorial at all. Did I not go 90? I did go 90. We're a little bit off, but I didn't realize it was that big of a deal, man. That's crazy. This is fucking bad. Nailed it? I don't think we did, bro. And also the fuel we have is like not a good amount. Like if I put this out, I don't know if we have enough fuel to get to pole, bro. Like we could refuel, but I refueled. That's how bad this is, bro. I literally refueled. I was not in the Army National Guard. No, I was in the Air Force. Ten out of 10 would not recommend. And I mean that for real. 10 out of 10 experience. I loved it, but I would not recommend it to other people. Bop is closer, but it would be more expensive. Okay, let me see. Pull, lathe, valve, bop. You know what? Bop is the complete opposite of my inclination, so good call on that. Pull is also not great. I mean, I could just go back a save and redo the takeoff, but I think... Where did we take off from? Was I able to even... I mean, because if I landed like up here, then I don't think it could have done much. I think I took off from up here. Like, I think my original orbit was kind of bad. I don't know. We could see what the... What's the closest one to us? Definitely not Bop. Or Pole. Pole's in like the complete opposite direction, so... I think Val might be better. But I'll have to adjust my ascending and descending node for sure. Bro, get this shit off my screen, man. And we should finish doing our ore, I guess, first. We're also definitely going to run out of solar charge. Our RTGs are not enough to support our ore. Pole is smaller than Minmus. But what does size have to do with usefulness? Oh my god, bro. They won't even let me fast forward. Takes less to land on. If a planet is smaller, it takes less gas to land on it. It's very easy to land on. Okay, we'll try to go for it. Pole, huh? I will try to go dance on the pole. Just for you guys. I have to raise my periapsis, though. It's too low to fast forward, which is going to make me lose my mind. Yeah, we're going to have to raise this up. Minmus takes 180 to land. Pole takes 130. But where are you getting these numbers from? How do you know that? This doesn't matter on your like relative velocity. Like I'd imagine nothing is ever the exact same amount to save, but I guess That's true. The Delta V maps do exist. I guess Delta V maps show you that it's the same cost no matter what. I don't know. That part of Kerbal I still don't necessarily understand, so maybe one day I'll get it. Prima glasses? What do you actually want me to do? Okay, you sent like 17 messages with different ideas of me, like what I should do. What do you really, what do you want to do? You're just throwing ideas out there. Everything. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm sure it won't be a problem trying to do everything at once. Bro, it's gonna take me forever to fix this orbit. It's getting worse. Am I boosting? Oh, I'm not waiting for my ship to line up. That's why. All right, whatever. That's fine. 42 and 47 is pretty clean, actually. Okay, with a better orbit, that means that now we can focus on the ore again. It's going to take a while, though. Our electric charge. There's a way to see, like, everything, right? Have you checked this? Or isn't there a way to see everything that's a part of it? Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, that shows you where it's stored. Piss is stored in the balls. Electricity is stored in my Mark 1 through 3 command pod. But I want to know how much my RTGs are making, because currently the solar panels are making like none, right? Energy flow 1 times 6. So we have 6 energy coming in a second from that. I guess we just turn off our ISRU. If we stop the ISRU, turn off SAS, nothing else should be active. We're getting minus 14 charge a second still. Is there anything else that'd be messing this up? Anything I can hibernate or something and warp? I mean, I guess not. I'm using SAS, so. Yeah, reaction wheel SAS only. That might help. Do we really only have 1500? If I flip this to here and turn these off, yeah, good call, good call. You're so right. I totally forgot. We brought a vacuum and a vector, so now we have 1800 instead. Save. And we are refueling, but we have to wait till we get more electric charge to refuel. So we need to charge up. This is the part you kind of have to sit through. This part is mandatory, really. There's nothing else I can do about it. We're going to have to float around for a while because we need electric charge, and then we have to run the ISRU. And then once we run out of ISRU, we have to do electric charge again until we go through all 1800 of our ore. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I should have brought more batteries or something, but whatever. The good news is the Wolfhound. That's honestly such a goated. I'm glad you asked that question because I totally forgot that we brought it. And it makes this way better. So now we have 2,300, but I can't stage for the 1,500. The additional 1,500, I literally cannot. If I do, we ruin like our whole lander. Okay, save. Now we can try to go to pole. We want to fix our inclination. I think here. Try to fix this a little bit. That's probably the best you're gonna get. Oh, actually, you can do like right around there. Damn, dude. 1,300 to fix the inclination? I did turn the vectors off. Unfortunately, I already did that. Okay, so if I do like a 1,300... No, not worth the inclination change, really? Okay. Now let me think about this. We're going out into the orbit and we're trying to go inside. We want to slow down. Do you want to go out this way? I think. We're looking for Val. No, we're looking for pole. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I want to go off the back end. Okay. We get a Jool assist, which fixes some of our issues here. Oh, that's only if we go like crazy big. We could also just do this. Make our apoapsis. Sorry, change this to my target. Hmm. Why are you bringing the whole ass Death Star to the moon? You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. What if I make another maneuver here at my ascending node to bring this down? Oh, other way. I mean, eventually these would line up, surely. Yup. Pole intercept like that. So this would be 786 on my first maneuver, plus 221, 22. That's 900. I think we can afford this. We should make both these maneuvers back to back and make sure we do them right. So fast forward to here. This could be sick, bro. This could be sick. Hold maneuver. And we didn't put in any blue, I don't think. So no blue means we shouldn't crash into Tylo or whatever on the way out. My favorite. Burn? This burn is 6 minutes long. It's a pretty long burn. I don't know how long the second one is. But also, we have a apoapsis and periapsis of like 40, so we should be fine. Or at least we did. Keep an eye on the periapsis. I think it's all right, man. Yeah. I know with the long burns, it's kind of more of a concern, but I felt like we were pretty high up. If I had kept it originally where it was at, where we were orbiting like 17 and 40, I don't think it would have been a good chance, but it should be good. And honestly, most of our inclination is being changed by Jool picking us up, which is awesome. Because we're like super far off here, and then it kind of pulls us back up. It's really nice. Momoto, welcome to the stream. Why not go to Minmus to refuel, brother? What? What? We're at Jool. Do you see the title? We're on Jool 5. I gotta go all the way back home to Kerbin? You're crazy. Okay, save. I don't know if we fucked up that burn or not. The only way we'll know is by doing the next burn, I guess. Oh, actually, we could tell right now. This does need a little bit of changing. Hold on. Pole is our target. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I have to change this so much now, man. That's so annoying. It was so nice before. What? Dude, I had it. Gone now, man. 5,600. I mean, we could do blue. I really don't want to do blue, though. Not good for you. Blue is how you get fucked up for sure, man. Dude, how was this just here for free earlier and now they're playing games with me, man? There we go. My god. You weren't kidding, man. The most minor changes. They're huge. You could treat it like a rendezvous. It's that small? Okay, okay. That makes more sense then. That makes more sense why it's so finicky about getting a good connection. That's actually good to know. It's more like a rendezvous and not a planet. That's crazy it's that small, but that's actually huge. Okay, save. Maybe I really have taught a lot of people how to rendezvous, because let me tell you what, people don't ask as frequently nowadays. People used to come in here all the time and say, hey, how do I rendezvous? I don't know how to rendezvous. And now look at them. They actually learned, man. Nobody asks me how to rendezvous anymore. I guess focusing my view on this doesn't really help. Just gonna keep your eye on this. Separation 1,000 kilometers is like pretty bad if it's a rendezvous. I thought it was pretty good because I was like, oh, it's a whole planet, but 1,000 kilometers is not very good. So we'll have to make another third movement on the way, but that's okay. For something that minute, it'd be better to do it on the way, like down here anyways, so. Oh, they're saying this is an encounter right here. Okay. But is it this orbit or next orbit? That's the question. It kind of looks like it's next orbit, I can't lie. Let me see. +1 orbit? That changed my focus to Jool? In +1 orbit, your focus will be Jool? No, no change. What did I miss from Tylo to now? Hold on a second. Why is this not changing anything? Am I going crazy? I'm so confused about this. I'm going to save and then wait and see just what the world looks like after we do a couple orbits or something, because that seems weird. That didn't seem right. Tylo, we took off, we refueled, we have switched our ship from vector mode to Wolfhound mode, so we're only using the Wolfhound for better fuel efficiency. And we are really, really low on fuel. So we are now attempting to maneuver with pole, so that way we can refuel here. Which apparently pole is so small it's similar to a rendezvous, which is kind of crazy, but pole OP. Something tells me we'll be back. Something tells me we'll be back here. Don't worry. That should be good. Hold maneuver and then fast forward. The question is pole cheap to get off of? That's what killed us on Tylo. Because we filled up on Tylo full of fuel, full ore, full fuel, took off, and then we were like dead by the time we got to space. It's only 1:30 to get off pole. Okay, see, now that's the part that's kind of goated. So we will definitely be back here. Basically, we'll have to go to a moon, take off, come to pole. Go to a moon, take off, come to pole. because we don't really have anything else to do right now. I'd like to land more equatorial than last time. Last time was not very equatorial. Something like that. Why do I have a maneuver into a maneuver? But I totally forgot about this maneuver. I thought we already did this one in my mind for some reason. So I need to nail this at 15.629. Or else my next maneuver is wrong too. 15.6. Pretty close. 15.7. So hit check and then go to the next one. Now the next one, 200 ms to land. All right, lost. Time to own up, buddy. What do you mean 200 ms to land? From 10 kilometers? Yeah. Should I go lower? Well, this is 15. So I should have gone to 10, you're saying? If that's the case, then the math checks out. I mean, it's fine. We're going to land here regardless, because what else am I going to do, brother? I just fucking opened up. Oh my god. I missed my burn time because somebody opened up NVIDIA GeForce overlay or whatever, dude. Hope it doesn't fuck me. Burn faster? It doesn't work like that. I'm at max throttle, brother. Get richer. Have more money in your bank account. How about that? Oh, not so easy, huh? It's hard when things are out of your control. All right, save. We want to be on surface, on mountain time, with Harambe legs out, and chill. KP's back. Pole is beautiful. We have Pole is beautiful and Ugly Moon. Well, we haven't seen it yet, but it does look like a ball of copper. That's kind of cool. It also kind of looks like gangrenous testicle. So I could see either one, to be honest with you. What color is your KSP? What does that mean? Don't we all have the same color KSP? I mean, me personally, mine's orange for sure. Mine is always orange. Dude, this bitch is so mountainous. Oh my god. We're so fucked, man. We're so fucked. It is really small though. You're not kidding, man. You can see the North and South Pole at the same time if you're on the equator. Okay, wait, lost. Is this a class H asteroid? Can we get the asteroid doctors in here? Could you grab Pole? No? Damn. Because they don't want you to have fun, man. That's the problem. They don't want you to have fun in this game. There's got to be a mod where you can grab Pole, right? Gilly's a class P. Pole grabber. Yeah, I guess you don't need a DLC or a mod to grab Pole. That's just up to you, but we're waiting for like a peak. Like I think when this peak comes up, we might be able to slow down. We're waiting for a peak to land on, ideally. Look at your little shadow down there. I do have a little tiny shadow down there. Not enough skibbity funk playing in my ears. I'm not stimulated. Do they have skibbity funk on here? Skibbity funk. Skibbity toilet funk. Here, I'll add it to the queue. Tung 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 sahur funk. Now this is my jam, bro. Hold on, we're not crashing into the planet, right? You made me look away for 1 second. No, but we can't slow down. Finally. Oh, we're landing directly on a mountain. Maybe we could land on this plateau right here. That would be nice. If we can get it to land on this plateau, oh, that'd be nice. We do need to slow down a lot, though, because that plateau is also going to be... Like, this height at the top is going to change drastically in about 4 seconds. I gotta save just in case. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Okay, good to know, good to know. We might still have to land it, though. Crazy suicide burn. Low key, just hold me radial out, please. This is gonna change momentarily. I mean, this might just land it right here. This is pretty calm. This is pretty chill. Unlike the music that's playing, this is a pretty calm, chill landing. Boom. a little preemptive, Kyle. Things could have still gone wrong there, man. Things could have still gone wrong. All right, save. Magically, we've somehow landed on the surface of Pole. And you know what? It is beautiful. I think because it's so small, it kind of adds some beauty to it. Like, look at that, dude. You can see the whole universe out there, the sun, see the terrain. Gilly is a Class Z asteroid, but it's still an asteroid. That means that Lost, you got to make a new YouTube video, bro. It's time. You know what you got to do. Okay, kick out the radiators. Put down the drill. Start the ISRU. And this is another moon checked off the list. Unique visited the last one because Unique had to do the editing. So now, Valentina, Technically, Valentina got out the last one too, but oh my god, Valentina, you're crazy, bro. She's going straight for it. Don't hit my radiator panel, please. Boom. Plant the flag. Boom. Jool 5, baby. Top 2. There's another awesome rock mover called Dog Speed. You mean my alt account? That's me. This is Dog Booties, and I have Dog Speed. Yeah, good party time on that one, Kyle. That is good. Valentina, the pole grabber. Pole is too big to be counted on the asteroid scale. Okay, shout out Pole, bro. Yo, wait, do you see that over there? No, please turn on your jetpack, bro. There's a freaking rock over here, dude. What is this? I don't think I have the. I don't have the EVA. Don't I need like a kit to grab it or something? Eat it. I mean, I took service sample, but I don't think I can grab this. Maybe if I get a little bit closer. Pick up yellow stone. Oh my god, we got it. Amazing. Remove helmet. Unable to. Motherfucker. We'll get him one day. You said we could do a jetpack orbit here? Is that a real thing? Hold on, let me refuel my EVA propellant and save, maybe. I mean, it is pretty small. I guess you could, right? Let's get out. Let's have Urban Venture do it. Why not, man? Shout out the GOAT. Oh, God. Never mind. He fucking sucks, dude. Good lord, man. Please stand on top of this ship. Okay. Save. Then take off. We're going 90 on the nav ball? Dude, you definitely can. Oh my god, look at this. You definitely can. Add maneuver? Can't. Control locked. Because I'm just a guy. We'll just watch it this way. You still follow the same regular rules, I'd imagine. Blasphemy. Oh no? No, we're gonna be fine, bro. We're gonna be fine. The harder part is gonna be getting out of orbit and back to the ship. That part's gonna be bad. Oh, that's so cool. So shift is radial out, control is radial in, W is prograde, and S is retrograde. It's so interesting how the Kerbals control compared to other stuff, you know? And then A and D are like your pinks. That's so cool. Wait, that actually makes it like so easy to control the orbit. Like there you go, boom. That's it. For so cheap too, only like 2 monopropellant? Look at that. There he goes. Urban Venture floating around pole. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, dark side of the pole with the music that's playing. Here, save. Dude, that's so cool. So you could literally just like float around. There he goes. Whee! Just going around for days and days. Hold on, wait. Put him back up in the air. What's it look like from the ship? What's it like to be these guys and look up and see Urban Venture and be like, what the fuck? What the hell's he doing? I forgot this ship is like a million parts though. There he goes. There he goes, man. It's too small to even see him. It's like one of those attractions where you can like jump off the like Empire State Building or something, you know? There he goes. Kerbal loading screen program for real. Should we just leave Urban Venture out there? Nah, we'll bring him back, I guess. I guess we'll bring him back. He's like pretty integral to the operation. Okay, all right, all right. There's a really pointy mount on the equator. On the equator. This one right here, I see it. Okay, we'll come back around and then we'll land. So you want to go S to go retrograde. Or maybe not. That seems horrendous. What is he doing? What happened to him? He ran out of monopropellant? Wait, what? From what? I didn't even use it. Gotta go back. I gotta go back and save. We gotta go back before Urban Venture went out there. Was it this one or this one? This one. Oh, this one. I don't know. The music is a paid actor? Wait, you're right. The music is a paid actor? That's crazy. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Ground control to Major Tom as he's fucking just floating out there. Okay, it's doing the thing again where it's like just spinning him like crazy. He shouldn't be spinning like that. Dude, it just starts making him go crazy. Why? Maybe I need to look this way. Maybe it matters where you look? Oh, it does matter where you look. No, it only matters for a little bit, I guess, and then he fucking loses his mind, bro. But this seems bad. I think we should go back to the state where he's not in the air, man. We just go back like 2 saves or whatever. Or maybe even 3 saves. I think we saved right after we landed. Whose shirts do you wear? Are your circuits all right? Use an infinite monoprop cheat to do Jool 5 with only the Kerbin? The Kerbal, you mean? Oh, I gotta re-put down my fucking flag, bro. Valentina, the pole grabber. That sounds like ass, by the way. To answer your question, sorry. Infinite monoprop all the way to fucking Jool 5? Or like, no, it's just not. I mean, yes, with infinite monoprop, it might be possible, but even then, I don't know if it really is, bro. Kyle said sorry. It's okay, man. I get it. Everyone's got to do it eventually. Okay. Back into the ship we go. And then now we just wait and fuel up. And we got 3 more moons to do. I mean, this is going great so far, dude. Is the drill down? No. Pump this out, put the drill down, start the ISRU, pull out our resources, hit save, and I think you just let it rip. Like a million years. Or not. I'd rather start it. Good idea. Okay, now you let it rip for a million years. Orbital launcher in the donut fuel tank. I saw that video. Someone posted it in the Kerbal chat before. It was like the smallest ship you could possibly make to go. Maybe it was to Jool and back, or maybe it was like Elu or something. Pretty impressive, dude. It was crazy tiny. It was really impressive. Oh. Having a max level engineer on board makes it faster, really? I didn't know the engineer was the one who manned like the mining thing. That's kind of cool. Why wouldn't he? Because it's all the way at the fucking bottom. How is he manning this whenever he lives up here? You know, just like immersion wise, I don't know if that really checks out. My boy, he is back. He is back. There he is. Turbos can literally teleport inside the ship. I mean, that's true, I suppose, but next best thing is use a satellite to find where the best ore is. I mean, if you're really in a rush, I guess. I don't mind. We're just chilling here waiting. We do have a long way to go, that's for sure. To fill up our entire gas tank. Thankfully, our electric charge is like not really going down. Which I actually don't really understand. It should be going down a lot, but I guess it's only doing like 1 ore at a time. My cat tore his eyelid 2 days ago. How does that even work? How does your cat? What do you mean? Wait, which eyelid? Also, the inside eyelid or the outside eyelid? You're already 400 years into the playthrough. What's a few more? Exactly, bro. What? I got kids and a family waiting for me back home. Fuck them. Don't they know I'm busy, bro? Oh, my EC wasn't going down because I was going so fast through time. Now you can see it actually is going down and back up. I'm gonna strap 50,000 units of electricity and batteries to a rocket and send it up into orbit so I can just pick it up and go interplanetary wherever I want. It's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea because the batteries are kind of annoying sometimes for sure. Portable battery bank, man. That's your great grandkids. No, how long do the frogs live? The Kerbal frogs, they live a long time, surely, right? Right outside eyelid due to stress. I didn't know they could just tear their eyelid, dude. Like he was just like stressed out and like scratching himself or something. I hope he's okay. I mean, it sounds like he's doing better if you guys are chilling now. They probably lived like 3 weeks. No, bro. What are you talking about? It's already been 3 years. They're still alive. They live like 100 years. They live like forever. Okay, next stop. We could do Bop. Bop is on a crazy incline, so we could just like take care of it, get out of the way. We have Bop, Lathe, and Val left. And I feel like Lathe and Val are very close to one another. I mean, regardless, I got to go inside. So I guess Bop actually makes total sense because you're getting closer as you go in. Oh my god, bro. He's being weird, man. I like to believe the Kerbals only need sunlight to live, but they do die to fall damage. I think they do eat sunlight, low key, man. I think you're right about that. Okay, also, what's going on here, man? Valentine is a good pilot, right? How come, the hell is going on, man? Why do I don't have RC yet? I guess I'm not up in the air yet? Do you have to go up in the air first? You do. Okay, we want to go towards 90. We'll do the same as last time. We'll go 90 to 10K. And then we're out, bro. Okay, 10K. 10K is when we finish blasting. Although now I think about it, we are going full speed right now, and it's like not really moving that fast. And technically, I went 90 to get the right orbit, but I really could have gone sicko mode. If we're going to Bop, aren't they plants? You think that the frogs are plants? What kind of plant has an arm and a leg and the ability to pick up a car and move? Don't plants like innately have a root? I guess air plants don't have, like, they do have like roots, but they're not rooted into like a pot. They could be air plants, I suppose, yeah. Chlorophyll is just that's just a part of like a plant. You can't just say that. You can't just be like mitochondria. Oh, because you mean why are they green? Yeah. Correct. I see what you're saying. Because the chlorophyll. Okay. That's an interesting point. Very fair. They do photosynthesize as well. Dude, every time it lags and auto-saves, I think somebody's quitting the game and it stresses me out. Okay. Apoapsis is 3 minutes away. We can chill out. We're going to wait till we're 1 minute away and then we'll do the Andersam technique. I guess humans are plants. You're not wrong. These guys are just more planty humans than humans. It's just too much lore. There's way too much lore in this sandbox game with no lore. Okay, pull in my ladder and pull in my drill. And you just gotta be patient. We're going nice and slow around the planet. We'll get in orbit soon, and then we'll take off to the next one. Hey, friend with glasses, what was the deal about the you're gonna eat your toenails, right? I haven't forgot about that. I read that message. I haven't forgot about that. You got 2 more planets till you eat your fucking toenails, buddy. No. You don't get to forget about it. When did I even say that? A long time ago. I think before we even launched the rocket. It was a while ago. I said no promises right after. I didn't read that message, but I don't know, man. It's kind of dishonest of you. You're saying you did like the you went like this behind your back. Okay, you say so. Of course you didn't. Yeah, I only read the message that intrigues me. I crossed my fingers out in the open. I didn't see it. My eyeballs don't work. So can you factor that in? I wonder if you can see my cat right now. He's by the hog cam. No, you can't see him. Oh, wait. Oh. Just a little glimpse. A little glimpse, man. He's hanging out with the hog. I gotta go play Subnautica 2. This fucking guy, bro. I'll be get eaten by the Kraken or whatever. Of course he leaves right when the toenails come up. Right when he's like, oh fuck, I gotta eat my toenails. Then he leaves. I'll be sending an invoice to your inbox. Keep an eye out for the email. Can I mention that the Kraken is on one of these moons? You already mentioned it, bro. What do you mean? You can't... Hey, you guys mind if I spoil something real quick? Sorry. I thought the Kraken was like a... I thought it was just a saying, just an idea, a prophecy. You're saying they actually have a real Kraken in the game? Okay, this is a pretty small orbit, 8 kilometers or whatever, but pretty good. Now we want to go in. In. To go in, you want to go out. You know what I mean? No, actually, to go in, you want to go in. Duh. So you go from here. Boom, like that. And then you set this as your target. You can't add blue. This is a problem I always have with going in. I feel like it's so hard to go in because you have to go prograde to get out, but then you have to go retrograde to pull it in to get an interaction. I feel like you just got to send it and then you just fix it like out here. That's how I normally do it. It's just more expensive. Since I'm new, how old is Chip? Chip is 6 years old or something like that now, maybe. Yeah, he's like 5 or 6 probably. So like, you know, like 45 years old is in human years. You only have one probe? What do you mean by that? Probe. We have one ship, yeah. Or do you mean like the comnet? We have like one or two comnets. I think only one relay. Oh, the brain. Honestly, I don't know if we've even brought a probe at all because we have pilots on board. I may have. Because someone said it was heavy and not to bring it. Yeah, I hate this. That doesn't look very good, but whatever. Technically, I don't have to do the second maneuver. We can worry about that later. What do I mean, I want to do... I guess this is as small as I can get it. Just for curb net access. Oh, to like scan for the Kraken to look for it. He's the same age as my little boy. Our other one is 7 or 8. He might be 8 now. We have 2 cats, Chip and Chad. I think Chad is like 8, which is crazy because like when I see a cat that's 8 years old on like the like Humane Society or whatever, or I see like a, you know, whatever online, I'm always like, damn, 8 years old. That's an old cat. And then I like remember that my cat's 8, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What the hell? He's not old. He's still very young and spry. Have you posted a picture of your cat before, Kyle, in the Discord? I feel like I've seen it. Maybe I mean, people post pictures of their cats in there quite a bit, so I may or may not have. So the Kraken, you said it's on one of these moons, but you didn't say which one. I guess that makes it less of a spoiler. I'll give you that. You didn't spoil the secret. There just is a secret out there. One of the 5 Jool moons has a Kraken on it, huh? You can just put it in pet picks. You're going to scan all the moons? I don't think I have anything to scan it with. That's what we were talking about, right? With the probe? We have to come back, I think, another time. HerbNet access. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Maybe the lander can? No, I don't think we have it. Okay, save. And then we need to try and make a maneuver here. We want to pull it anti-normal. Oh, wait, this is so nice. This inclination change is so cheap because we have such a big orbit. That's actually goated, bro. And you would pull it retrograde just a little bit? No, a little bit more than that, but... Yeah, I see, dude. Pole is goated. Okay. I think for now, I'm okay with just this. I'm not worried about missing this approach. I'll do another maneuver after this to make the approach. But for now, I'll just keep this. Save. And then fast forward to my next opportunity here. You just gotta take it one thing at a time. One thing at a time. It's still not better than Mimis, but that's debatable. It's so funny to me with some of like the dedication that this community has to odd things like that. Like people will genuinely get mad at you if you said that. Like, oh, Pole is better than Mimis. They'd be like, what? What are you talking about? Or the people who are like, the Wolfhound's the best engine in the game or something like that. It's just like, oh my god, bro, chill. They're just tools. They're just tools in the game, man. It's okay to use all of them or none of them or whatever. I only use the Terrier. Okay. That's all right. You could do that. All right, 3-minute burn. That's a long time. Let's take a look at this cat. Slim. Slim is 20 pounds? What? How dare you name a cat Slim and then them be 20 pounds? Is this Slim? They don't look like 20 pounds, man. Do be looking slim. His eyelids look alright, too. So that's good. I didn't name him, but he is 20. He just didn't look like it, man. He is Slim. It's an appropriate name. Slim Jim, man. Slim Shady as well, true. Slim Pickens. Okay. That looks good. I think I want to do a little bit more retrograde maybe, though. Because I want to overlap our orbits more. Or do they overlap, technically? Maybe they do overlap. We're also off by 0.8 degrees still. I don't know. Make a maneuver over here. Maybe we can just look for a better approach. I feel like this still isn't like perfect. Even though I feel like I worked pretty hard on this movement, but that's fine. We can also check a couple orbits from now, I suppose. Hmm. I mean, that's pretty close. Oh my god, there's one for free. Okay. I mean, I love that, bro. I just gotta wait a year, 235 days. Big whoop. And then it'll probably disappear anyways, and they'll just have lied to me. Thank you for not fat shaming my cat. You sent a skinny picture of him. I don't know, man. I mean, you sent a picture of him all splayed out, fat as hell, like tummy up, just like, maybe it'd be a different story, but he looks handsome and skinny. Look, man, our other cat, Chad, he's probably like 20 something pounds as well, but he wears it pretty good. You don't really notice a lot. And then there are certain angles where I'm like, you're a big bitch. Wait. This is for Bob. I'm trying to save as much fuel as I can. I guess while we're waiting, we should probably burn up some of our ore. There's no reason not to. Ain't no way we used up all of our ore. Hold on a second. That's not right. We used up all of our ore and we didn't... What did it get turned into? It didn't get turned into fuel. 5,131? That can't be right. That was like 1,600 ore, bro. Turned into what, like 100 gas? That was horrendous. The good news is that if for some reason we spend way too much gas on Bop, Pole is like right there, bro. We could literally just go back again. Pole, my beloved. Oh, lost efficiency from the radiators. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even think about it. Totally true. One more month, boys. 2 more weeks. Hold on. It's go time. It's fucking go time, baby. Okay, free Bop interaction. You want to focus view on Bop and get a look at the periapsis? I'm on this side, but I'm going the wrong way. This is a retrograde orbit, right? That's not good. I want to add a maneuver to change that. I mean, technically it doesn't really matter, but... Or am I crazy? Don't you want it to be like this? Or have I forgotten everything I've ever learned? Am I making it retrograde? It's not retrograde. I think I'm reaching the limit of my mental capacity, bro. I'm just making stuff up now. I'm on schizo mode, which isn't good because we still have a lot more moons to go to. Okay, hold on. That's equatorial, basically. Hold on. We could probably make it a little bit better. Boom. Okay, 47 is not bad. This is a 9 ms burn as well in 8 days. Bob low-key goated. Apparently every fucking moon around Jool is, because Pole also goated. Tylo can kind of, you know, I don't really care about Tylo, but I wasn't super impressed. Lathe is cool, though. I mean, Lathe is going to be fucking hard to get off of, but Lathe is cool. Look at Fat Slim. Okay, hold on. I don't want to miss my burn. If I miss my burn, everyone's going to yell at me. Boom. That's a nice maneuver, baby. And then you add a maneuver to boom retrograde right here. $130 to land-ish. Looks good to me. Save that. And let me look at this cat. I mean, it's a big cat. You got to inspect the pouch. When he's laid out sideways like that, he's a big boy. You can tell the box is busting at the bottom too. This is also a good sign. Cat booties. Zoom in. Cat booties. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dogs, honestly, despite being named dog booties. I have no problem with dogs. I love all animals, and like if there's a dog around, I will be very, very excited. I will go out of my way to like pet the dog and hang out with the dog or something like that. But in my day-to-day life, I would prefer a cat over a dog any day. Yeah, dude, cats, they are goated, man. I know that cats are goated, and I know people are picking up on the fact that cats are goated because I like to stalk my Humane Society page because I dream of adopting more animals, but then my wife tells me I'm not allowed to. So I'd be keeping my eye out, man. And they'll have like 150 dogs. No joke. Like actually like 150 dogs in the Humane Society. 7 cats. People are catching on, man. People are catching on. They're like, you know what? Cats are kind of goated. Oh, really? Stop fucking adopting all the cats that I want to adopt, man. Okay, hold on. Make this surface. We're on mountain time. Pull out the legs for Harambe. We're on retrograde. And then fast forward me, brother. Now I know you have 2 cats, so I love you double. Well, then you got to get another cat, man. If you only have whole Slim Jim, then you can love yourself double. How about that? I'm trying to convince my wife to get a third one though. I saw an Instagram post that said dinks are out and ditsies are in, which means that I'm ready, bro. Because a dink is a double income, no kids. We have no kids. That's what we are right now. But we could be a ditsy, which is double income, triple cat, and that's up my alley right there. The auto saving, bro. The auto saving's killing me. Okay, I gotta save because I'm scared. I'm a little worried about the mountains. Like right now we're at like 3,000. I kind of feel like I need to start blasting right now though, because I feel like as soon as we go over this hill, it's gonna be like 1,000. But we'll wait. Okay, well now you guys start blasting for sure. This is also what I was worried about. This wolfhound is really weak. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hold on. Let him cook. They say he invented the suicide burn. Oh, what a bitch. Really? After all that? After the most goated thing ever? That's how they're gonna give it to me? Hold on. Hold on. It's not over till it's over. God damn, man. Can't even save. I want to know where retrograde is on my ball right now, but I know the answer. Wait, there it is. There it is. There it is. I just need it to not run away from me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, bro. Do not do the game where you run around the ball, please. Okay, just hold on a second. That's fine. That's fine. Can we get like a better... You're fucking me, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. We literally had it. We literally had it. After I made like such a goated fucking landing, they're playing games with me, man. They're playing games with me. This is the one. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yeah, that landing zone sucked, man. That landing zone sucked, honestly. That's true. This is the one. Bro, I can't. I can't with this shit, man. I can't believe this. We're never fucking landing. We're never fucking landing, bro. It's so... There's no gravity here. There's nothing to help. Bro. We'll get there eventually. The upside of there being like no gravity is there's kind of like no punishment to doing this. The worst thing that could happen is that we can't refuel, but like I don't think that's true. Like we have like 4,000 fuel to fuck around, I guess. Because like the drill works no matter what day it is or what time. Mostly the only thing that I could damage here is my character even further. Okay, we're braking really early, but honestly, I'm trying to just make sure it's straight up and down. Legs are down, unfortunately. Trust me, I wish that was not the case. I wish it was as easy as pressing G. Dude, they just can't let me have shit, man. That first landing was such a clean recovery. Turning on engines mid-flight to, like, balance it out and suicide burn, and they were like, yeah, now make him look stupid for 20 minutes straight. Now make him look like he does not play the game. That's the one. That's the one. Oh my god. Okay, save. Finally, bro. A little something. Nailed it. Now it's appropriate. Oh my god. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't use SAS to hold retrograde when you're landing or you'll flip. Embarrassingly, I don't think I've ever thought about that. Maybe I have before and I forgot, but you're right. I could just manually hold retrograde, right? Interesting. What do you call the orange line on the nav ball? This one on the end or the one on the side? The one at the tip of the end, that's the urethra, I believe. Okay, moon number 3 means Kerbal number 3. A corner, congratulations. So far we've had Unique, Valentina, and now A corner. Plant the flag. Boom. Jool 5, stop 3. A corner on the corner of the universe. Boom. Board. I love it here, man. I love it here. Save. Jool 5 has been pretty chill so far. I think I might grow to regret saying that, but it has been pretty chill so far, which is nice. Oh, the orange line in the middle of the other one? The one that goes around? Yeah, I think that's the horizon, maybe. I'm probably not the right guy to ask, not gonna lie. Dude, it takes days to see the sun here? That's crazy. Okay, we're full on fuel, full on ore. We're chilling. Pull up the anchor. Turn this off. Pull these in. Save the game. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll do the last 2. We're over halfway there, boys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Here's the deal. We're overtime. But I think as a little treat, I think we just slam dunk the last two. I probably won't land today. We'll land next time on Monday, but let's just do it, man. Let's just slam dunk the last two. I think we could do it. As a little treat for you guys. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. I might regret saying that, but we'll see. Meowtrix, welcome back. See, okay, boom. Perfect reason to keep on going. Meowtrix is here. For the sake of Lithuanian time zones, we have to do the last two. Why are Florida mustaches better than Iowa mustaches? I guess, well, you know, technically I'm from Florida, yes. However, my dad is from like North Carolina and my mom is from Massachusetts. No, Minnesota. Sorry, Minnesota. One of those northern M states. So you're kind of looking at like an amalgamation of like mustache genetics. The orange V line on the nav ball, the direction the ship. Oh, the little guy, the little like bird, the bird with a dot. What, I don't know what they call this. A vector. Vector. I don't know what they call it, man. All right, let's slam dunk the last two. Let's put on some glorpy beats and get over with it, man. Yup. Get a little frog music. Let's take care of it. 90 degrees. As always. Where's 90? Back this way. Yeah, it's glorpin time, bro. Meowtrix, we are playing Kerbal Space Program. We're doing a special challenge where we have to visit 5 moons back to back to back. Holy shit, I'm already escaping Bop? Oh my god, I've made a horrible mistake already. Dude, I gotta go back. What have I done? Oh, this is bad. I gotta reload. I saved, right? Bro, that was instant. That was instant, man. $230 for a 10-kilometer orbit? I guess I just turned up way too fast, bro. I tried getting into KSP many times, but even with my space nerd knowledge, I have no idea what anything means. That's why you have to have space nerds here yelling at you. That's how I learned. Just 10 space nerds yelling at me any chance they got. Also, totally forgot we need to turn off these engines. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Okay. Pull in the legs. Okay, try saving again. Purple button too, yeah, you're right. Okay. Less crazy takeoff. this way. So like instantly we have an apoapsis of 14 kilometers? That's not true. Maybe it is true, but... Now we're on our frog type beat. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. That could be sea level, you're right. Yeah, there are some tutorials if you really want to do it. I personally don't blame anybody who doesn't like want to look at a tutorial to play a game. I think that's, to me, a big, like, blockade. If somebody's like, oh, this game's really good, you just have to watch a tutorial first, I'm like, I'm not playing it. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Like, that's, what do you mean you have to watch a tutorial before you can enjoy the game? Yeah, or just stream it. Stream it and have people yell at you. I'm telling you, bro. That's how you really get it. Trying to get into low orbit is more efficient than getting into high orbit. I mean, yeah, that's true. You kind of got to do both eventually, though. Once you reach a certain like level of the game, you know. Banger soundtrack, though. I would like this to be the soundtrack of my life, man. To live in a little muddy puddle, wake up to this every morning. I'm gonna change my name to Frog Booties. How about that? Call me FB, short for fucks bitches. Yeah, now we're talking. FB goes insanely hard. I guess I gotta change it, man. And we should release an album together, FB and KP. It would sound like this song playing right now. I know you can't hear it, but it would sound like this. Okay, we're gonna wait till our thing is only like a minute away. Once it's a minute away, we'll start to do the Andersam technique, aka gravity turning. But this is also a banger beat right here, man. Okay, you said it was what 230 to get around. I think unfortunately we've spent more than 230. I think unfortunately I'm kind of ass at the game, huh? That's totally be 30% going up and the rest is sideways. Okay, I'm going to save because we finally made our orbit. Next is, well, we got to keep on going inside for sure, brother. What's next in? Kylo? Been there, done that. What's next? Val. Okay, we're going inside, so you want to go inside. It's that easy. You click right here, you say add maneuver, boom, you go inside. And then you take a gander. And then you take a fucking gander, bro. Probably as low as I'm going to get it. That's okay. Start off with that. And then you stick out the radiators and you turn on the ISRU to replenish the gas that I spent. And we pretend like I did it good instead of doing it bad and spending a lot of gas. And then we wait 45 minutes, which I cannot wait because they hate me. That's fine. Node is too early due to low gravity. Hold on a second. What does that mean? Node is too early due to low gravity. Could you put it in English, please? Pablo, welcome back, man. I'm getting an electric guitar next Friday. I have great news for you, Matrix. If you want to be part of an international band, where's Maeve? Maeve got domestically abused by their guitarist today, so there's room. As long as you don't domestically abuse people, you could probably join. If you make the node later in the orbit, you can get a better transfer. Make the node lower. So okay, so instead of here, so like right here, and then more retrograde or more prograde? Prograde. Oh, wait, he's cracked the code. Wait a minute, he's cracked the code. I've always been trying to do stuff like this, man. It is more expensive, but that's okay. I love that. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot time warp to this burn, though, which is in an hour. So we have to wait a literal hour. I'm going to kill myself, man. I'm sorry. Even on 4 times speed, that's like 12 minutes. And they're saying I can't do faster than 1 mile below 24,000 and PE below 24,000, which is my entire orbit. So we have to wait 12 minutes, genuinely like 12 minutes in real life. Okay, great. Well, who's got some horrible trauma or funny videos? Jeb, kill Jeb. I don't have Jeb on the ship, man. Look, I love the energy. I also hate Jeb, but he's not on the ship today. I know, it's fucked up, man. We could definitely do the connections. Like the connections are going to take me 20 minutes to do them alone. This is the same. Why are they playing it again? Okay. This is the same one. What is happening? Is it all? Is it only this playlist? It's only okay. It's only 4 songs long. That's why. Can you click on the maneuver? Are you sure it's for this orbit? I don't think it's for this orbit. Maybe it is. T minus 46 minutes. I guess so. I mean, I'm not getting an interaction right now. I got to fix my angle and everything first anyway, so it doesn't really matter when I do it. I could do it this orbit, or I could do it next orbit, right? Are we getting a Russian Fishing 4 stream? It's a free game. Is it on Steam? Or is it like a Russian Fishing 4? It is on Steam. Hold on, pause the music. Fishing simulator with RPG elements, no storyline, and it's an open, free-to-roam, free-to-play game. Can you build the town that you're in, or is the town just there? It's my favorite game. It's so realistic. Oh, dude, wait. This camping in a tent on the island is pretty sick. This is so... It's so funny, man. Just going out and fishing on the lake. Russian Fishing 4. I mean, maybe. You could add it to the stream game suggestions. I'll think about it. Forza Horizon 6, man. Forza Horizon 6. This is like a personal game, though. I don't think I'll ever stream this game. This is just like I would buy it and play it. Okay, connections. Here's the real. This is where boys are turned to men. Brad Pitt, Henry Ford, Bradford. It's a name. Bradford. Curry, like a Thai curry or something. Indian curry. Peak. Wade, Jessica Elba. Also Idris Elba. I'm kind of fucked. If today's quick connections is based on people's like names and celebrities, I'm really bad at celebrities. Larry Bird, LeBron James. Wait, LeBron James, Larry Bird. These are Steph Curry. These are basketball players, right? And Michael Jordan. Oh my god, he has a chance. He has a fucking chance, bro. Chow is French. Brad Pitt, Chow, Wade. You can wade through a river, you can cross a river, you could traverse a river, and you can ford a river. Oh my god, the goat. Palm oil. Palm tree. Palm seed. Palm. Harry Palm if you drank too much, allegedly. It's got a few American places too. Doesn't sound like Russian art or fishing simulator to me. Elba, Able. There's got to be something there, bro. Why are those? That's the same letters, but reorganized. Meowtrix, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again later. Saw and was. This is it. Yup. Non-palindromic words in a famous palindrome. Exactly. Elba and Able and saw and was, which leaves Brad Pitt from the show Schitt's Creek and also Palm Oil and Chow, whatever this is. I'm sorry, I didn't get to read it. Homophones of kinds of dogs familiarly. What? Like a Chow Chow? A Pomeranian? A Pit Bull? What's a Peak? peak. What is a peak dog? A Pekingese. That's not real. Come on. Pekingese dog? Pekingese. Pekingeses. A Peking geese. Oh, it's a Chinese dog. That's why. Because Peking is like Chinese for Beijing, right? That makes more sense. Yeah, Beijing. So it's Beijing dog. Nice. Pikachu. What's our burn time looking like? 24 minutes. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, well, we got to go to the Gooner then, man. I didn't want to pull it out. But we're going to have to Goon. Rule 30 Fortal. Daily challenge. Which person is Goon 2 more? Finn the human or Minchino, the Pokemon? Now, Minchino being a Pokemon, gives it a plus 10 buff off the rip. But Finn the human, unfortunately, I feel like there's going to be more Finn the human posts, man. What's this website? I just explained it. Okay, I don't want to linger on it too long. Okay, it's a Gooner website. I'm going Finn the human. Nailed it. Parasol from Skullgirls or Snow White from Disney? I mean, Skullgirls, I feel like lends itself to more posts, but Snow White, this is from 1903. Yeah, good call. Mighty Ino over Shotu Aizawa, first of all, same character, but different color. Gotta be the dog version, though. Yeah, easy. Overlord! Yo! Overlord mentioned! But I mean, against Low Punny, come on, bro. Gwen Stacy or Mila from Dead or Alive? I mean, come on. Espeon or Ramirez from Fortnite? Chris Marigold from The Witcher? Or the entire Dead or Alive series? Fuck. Now they're fucking with me. Because isn't Dead or Alive kind of horny by default? Aren't they kind of horny in Dead or Alive? Man. We were doing so good too. I don't want to. We're on that perfect streak right now. This is the best I've ever played on Rule 30 Fortal. I got to go with Triss Marigold. Oh, that hurts. Dude. That hurts. Oh, by so much, not even close, dude. They can't have an entire media property. Come on. Fuck you, dude. Charmeleon versus Garchomp. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all ruined. Everything's fucking over. Just click on one, bro. I don't know. Iron Mouse, probably. That's really gross. I didn't know they had stuff of Iron Mouse. That's I don't like that. Damn, dude. 9 out of 10. It was almost a perfect game. It was almost a fucking perfect game. We'll get him next time. 9 minutes to our burn. That's all right. We could wait. They genetically engineered that dog to be ugly. They genetically engineered Triss Marigold to be ugly, apparently, dude. I can't believe that. I've never played the Dead or Alive series at all. I don't know anything about them, really. Also, I should save in case somebody fucking quits the game, bro. Thinks they're funny. Ha ha he he. Penis music? You want me to go back? You were enjoying that? Time guessing? Time guessering? What is it? Time guessering? Oh, the one with the pictures, right? Oh, yeah. This one with the pictures? I'm not good at this, though. I'm bad at at time and destination. So how does it work? You pick a time and destination. 1962? I mean, come on. Okay, well, first of all, there's a lot of information in this picture. This is actually crazy. Russian, first of all, Russian text here, or at least Russian adjacent. It low key could be more like, I don't know, could be one of the ones nearby that got kind of fucked on that's like Lithuanian or something. Where's Russia? Moscow? Oh, Russia's huge, dude. How would you know where it is specifically? I mean, this says what, like Nev Nevin. Oh, oh my god, bro. I can't read this shit. I can't read this shit. Crazy they have like Fox clothing though. This is like so American. Like this picture is so American, it's crazy. This picture is in like an industrial area of New York City. This is like Detroit, Michigan. It's so American. But it's also so horribly Russian. I mean, it's got to be Moscow. It looks like a big city, right? Moscow? Fox? The Fox jacket with the bicycles. This is like very 90s. But I don't know if Russia was like up to speed. Like it might have been like late 2000s when this hit Russia. But this is like the most 1995 picture ever. But there could be a culture delay for sure. If this is the 90s in America, this could be like 2005 in Russia. Maybe you split the difference, you go 2000. It was 1999. Oh my god, I nailed it. 3 young men performing wheelies on their bicycles in front of the Gorky Moscow Art Theater, and I did Moscow. Okay, take a picture because it's never getting better than that. I'll be honest with you. Ever. Like I'm talking like years. If I ever play this game again, you're never gonna see a score like that because I'm ass at this shit. Okay, this is like America. Hetty's Drive-In Metzger's Milk Cafe for truck drivers where they have Dr. Pepper. 25-cent lunches with a 13-inch hot dog for 10 cents. This place is fucking awesome, dude. Hold on, what's our Kerbal Space Program look like real quick? Start burn 3 minutes ago. Start burn 3 minutes ago, by the way. Start burn 3 minutes ago? We gotta go back. Let it cook, yeah. No, it's good. It'll come back around. It'll come back around. Motherfucker. Kerbal loading screen. Okay. Burn time in 4 minutes. I'm not going to be on fast warp. Oh, no, but burn time in 10 minutes. Whatever. We'll go back here. Okay, we'll finish this one, and then we'll finish time warping. This is our last one. I would agree. Cars look like... I mean, they were making cars like this. Yeah, probably like 40s. 40s, 50s. 25-cent hot dog. What's it say on the side of here? The Kodak. This picture was taken with a Kodak. Kodak safety. I mean, it's America. It's America where they have a gas station, a restaurant. Oh, you can zoom in. Hamburgers, root beer. I mean, I don't know, dude. This could be anywhere. This could literally be anywhere in the world, man. Metzger's milk. I mean, Metzger. Oh, there's a plate. There's a plate. It's Texas, bro. Unless this is a trucker. No, it's Texas. It's Texas. Should have never put a plate on the car. Now, the problem is that Texas is like the size of a whole fucking country. So what part of Texas? It'd be a part that has not a lot going on because it says Truck drivers welcome. 10, 2, and 4. Dirt road. It can't be Dallas or San Antonio or Houston. It's got to be a smaller road, but still back then there'd only be so many roads developed. I feel like it's got to be like this, like maybe like Huntsville, sure, like a city in between Houston and Dallas. I picture like a truck driver going from Dallas to Houston and back, stops here at Metzger's Milk for a little pop and a lunchy for 25 cents. And this is 1943. 1942. Fuck you, bro. A roadside stand on the US Highway 80 in Texas, located on the west side of the Grand Prairie. It was in Dallas? Oh my god, this is such a smaller. I thought this was like a in between two major cities. This was in between Dallas and Fort Worth. This was down the street, bro. This is what it looked like down the street from Dallas? That's crazy. And this grew to be like a massive fucking highway. This is like a giant, like 4-lane highway now, isn't it? That's crazy. The year was pretty close, though. What's our burn time? 7 minutes. Okay. We're just going to raw dog it because I can't miss it again. If I miss it again, I'm going to fucking explode, dude. Yeah, 1 year off, pretty good. You could set a timer. Does it pause the game? I guess it does pause the game, doesn't it? Also, our overall height is really low. What is our apoapsis? We're on the way to our apoapsis. Oh, there just must have been like a crater or something. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's like a mountain here. That's why. Dallas wasn't hugely developed. I mean, obviously. That's what we just found out. I just thought it would be. I feel like Dallas is just like known for being bigger now. Okay, we need to change this. This music's gonna make me lose my mind, bro. What are we listening to? Okay, this one's for Smoke. Maybe he'll come back from his nap. Maybe he'll be summoned by the Eurobeat. Burn time in 56 seconds. And I'm saving again because I feel the hatred in my bones. I feel someone hitting quit game. Boom. Yeah, just gotta turn it up so it wakes him up. Here you go.
Base? Base?
Peak. Boom. I'll turn it back down. Okay. Let's see. Now we have to make a new maneuver. Beautiful. We already have an interaction. On your ascending node, pin this. Burn anti-normal to fix it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now you look for an interaction. This apoapsis is huge, dude. How is that possible? I guess you don't want to do it on your ascending node then. I don't want to pay 1,300 gas to have an insanely high thing. But doing my apoapsis instead? Oh, doing my apoapsis instead is just gonna fuck it up, right? I don't know, let's see. I mean, that's way better. Yeah. 300 to get it closer, plus this does not go crazy far away. You do have to bring it back in. Anti-normal should just be called weird. I think we called it weird for like one stream. But we should just start calling it weird all the time. Okay. That seems like a great maneuver to me. Oh, and we're back to real fast travel. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy. We're allowed to fast travel. We've escaped the like 10,000 altitude hell. Imagine we did it real time. If I did it real time, I would be 31 years old, man. Maybe 32, depending on this. You know how long that it like that's like I could get a degree. Like I could like go to school during that time and get like a master's degree. And then come back here and the rocket would still be going. It wouldn't even be done. We still have another moon and then going home. They're loving this though. Look at them in the corner. Valentina and Acorn are dancing it up. Unique even. So Valentina's been out. Acorn has been out. Unique has been out. That's 3. Next, we should probably pull out Urban Venture. And then Balthazar will get the final moon. Sounds like a goated cutaway, like a Family Guy cutaway. You cut away from this, come back, and I have like a master's degree and like 2 kids. We really got KSP Family Guy jokes before GTA 6. Okay, now we want to look for an opportunity. Ascending node here, and then I think you just hit orbit, orbit, orbit until they're close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And every year they get closer, baby. And every year they get closer. Okay, this is Val, right? Focus view on Val. Okay, periapsis. Oh my god, the homoerotic ICBM is here. Okay, which way... Man. Which way is retrograde, guys? Do I want my periapsis to be on the right-hand side or on the left-hand side here? I want it to be like this, right? This is normal. The opposite of prograde, true. When you put it like that, true. This is worse than that time I had to land on all 5 of Jool's moons. That's the Family Guy cutaway for sure. You're right. Oh man, this is like that one time I had to land on all 5 of Jool's moons. This is prograde? Okay, but there's a delay. So I need you to say it again to prove that we're right. This is prograde? This is good? Because sometimes I go kind of crazy and I start moving stuff around, and then I get yelled at. It again, nice. Technically still doesn't prove anything, because all you said was it again, which is what I asked you to say. So it doesn't technically prove anything. Oh, dude, look at this interaction. We could use Val to get a gravity assist into Lathe. Oh, could you imagine? Oh. If only we didn't have to land. If we only had to fly by, you could just go... That's fine. We'll have to land, so... Alright, 15 looks good. And then... Hold maneuver. And fast forward. 280 days. Big whoop, bro. 280 days? Sounds like more time for Time Guesser. That's retrograde? Don't, please don't, bro. KP, I swear, man, don't do that to me. Okay, this is, you can zoom in, right? Hold on, there's a lot going on in this picture. What the fuck? Oh god, a flag I don't recognize? I mean, this is like Bangladesh text or like Sri Lanka. Odd numbering. What flag is this, bro? Green with a red dot. I'm thinking Sri Lanka. I don't know where Sri Lanka is, though. They show you, like, countries? I don't know where Sri Lanka is, honestly, bro. If I made a propaganda shirt, would you rate how unk it is? KP's giving me the Ishmael nonsense again. Sure, what's the propaganda? I guess don't spoil it. You could make it. I'll look at it, yeah. It's off the tip of India. Oh, you're right, Sri Lanka. I mean, that's what I think it would be, probably. Based on the text and the flag that I don't know. There's a lot of fucking people on these boats, man. Red Star Hat? Oh, a YouTube short. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, too. I'll look at it, yeah. I was low-key more excited for the shirt. I thought they were gonna make like another, like a Scott is not so moonly, but shirt. Like a propaganda shirt. I'm gonna guess Sri Lanka, and I'm gonna guess this is recent. This is probably some sort of protest, which is why there's so many people. I'm gonna say probably 2013 Sri Lanka. 2013 Sri Lanka. They're on the water. They're on the water. What's a big area in Sri Lanka? I don't know what the capital of Sri Lanka is. Is it Matara? They're on the water, but they're underneath like a bridge. So it can't be Matara. Point the Galley. Here you go. This is it. Look at that's a bridge, bro. It's in Darga Town, Sri Lanka, 2013. 3 years off. Bangladeshi Muslims. I said Bangladesh. Oh, fuck. Is this Bangladesh? That is Bangladesh. Fuck. Fuck. I was close on the year, though. Damn.
Get down, Mr. President!
Guys, I have bad news. We missed our burn by 1 minute. It's probably not too late. He's NL maxing? Someone requested that I play that game, to be fair. He's never going to see his wife? I'll be up there very, very soon. I thought this would be faster than it is. Turns out, like, the hardest Kerbal Space Program challenge is really hard and long. Which is also what she said, but... What is this mission again? Pablo, you showed up very late, so that's fair. But the mission is to land on all 5 of these moons that are orbiting this planet.
Base?
So we've been here at Pole. We went to Bop. We went to Tylo. We're going to Val right now. You land on Val. And then you go to Lathe. It's that simple. This cannot be the maneuver I was supposed to do, right? What the hell am I looking at? What maneuver is this? Why would I want to... What? I know we missed our time, but that was crazy. I guess we waited so long that we got flung off. Maybe there's a secret little moon interaction I didn't get to see. He's playing 2 games at once? I got to keep the people entertained. Oh, you work this evening? That's stinky. That's what we in the business call stinky. Okay, so did I get... What happened here? This is a totally different orbit. Did we get sucked up by another planet during this or something? The hardest Kerbal Space Challenge is just finishing the stream within an appropriate amount of time. That's very true. That's the truest thing you ever said. Every Kerbal Space Program stream is just, can you finish it on time? And it doesn't work every time. Pablo, are you okay? Did your computers get like shit on? What happened there? Kylo's a bully? That's what I'm worried about. I think that's what happened to us. So hopefully this time we won't miss our burn by 2 full minutes and we'll get to see what the hell was supposed to happen. Ah, and there it is. Look at that. 1 month beforehand. Hold on. Cancel, 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 cancel. That's the answer right there. I don't even know what just happened. I didn't get to see it, but that's the answer right there. 1 month beforehand, something just fucking cranked my shit. That's annoying. Fup's mom flew by, true. Dude, what the fuck? Do we go to Lathe? I mean, we're so close now. We're on the inner circle of Jool. Maybe we just go to Lathe really quick. Whoa, 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 wait. Oh, we're so back with Val. Dude, we're so back. That's actually really funny. can't believe there's an opportunity over there. Boom. Focus your view on Val. Dude, it's back. It's so back, boys. Hold on. I was just trying to see if I can get like more equatorial. This is like really bad. But it seems like the pink is not really helping. Pink is going in and out. I was actually went to fucking docking mode, bro. Pink's just going out. Maybe you go out before you can go up. No, this seems like really bad. Okay, 52. And then just see if you can make it a little bit better. That's fine. We'll land on a stinky little part of it. It is what it is, bro. 1,300 to get there is crazy. Can we land on the exact North Pole? I will try to land closer to it, I guess. Maybe. I don't think it's really up to me, man. I'll be honest. Unless we go polar. But then I have to take off from the North Pole? That seems bad. I still have to make it to another place, man. I gotta go to another place after this. This is an 18-minute burn? 18-minute burn? You're crazy. Turn on the other engines? Mid-flight? I mean, I can, but that also changes my, well, but it's also an efficiency thing, man. Those engines fucking suck for efficiency. Like, I can't afford the gas. This is 1,300 to get there. How much more does it take to land? Especially if I land like I did on the last planet. We saw what happened. You mean the 17 tries it takes to land? Hold on, here's Andrew Sam's propaganda. Hold on. Hold on.
Into the box, cutting it. Hernandez plays it across. Mbappe, go! Translates.
Y este espacio fenomenal, Messi para McAllister, McAllister para Messi. Ahora viene para Julián, y Julián la metió.
That does look nice.
Será gol de Di María, vio. Así va Di María, gol, 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 gol.
This is a good that's a good audio. I like that. I like the soccer ball with the audio. That is a good one. What's this channel?
Into the box, cutting it. Hernandez.
We just do free promo around here now, huh? Is that what's happening? Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's good. That was good. Can you eat rock? You can eat rock if you want to. I don't have a rock around me. I don't have a rock to eat for demonstration purposes, but you could. What kind of rock would you guys eat if you could eat a rock? Igneous? Metamorphic? I can't believe I pulled those out of my ass. I can't believe that was actually real. I can't think of any more. Limestone. Fuck. I was thinking there's an L one, right? There's an L one. Limestone? NaCl? Okay. Can we ban Mr. Anderson, please? God, I hate fucking nerds, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah. A rock of salt? Yeah, I bet you gallop on all fours too, don't you? You little fucking horse. You little fucking horse guy. You want a whole salt rock to yourself, really? I could eat coal? Eating coal mogs Santa. If you eat coal, you're mogging Santa hard, bro. His whole thing is like giving coal because it's supposed to be bad. He comes down your chimney, drops a bag full of coal, and he sees you crawl out of the corner and just start gobbling the coal. He's never coming down that chimney again, bro. Kids probably ate coal back in like the 1800s when there was like nothing else going on. They were also working in the coal mines. Like your great grandpa or like your great great, no, 1800s is a long time ago, right? Your great 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 grandpa probably ate coal. Unless you live in the Appalachians, like the Appalachia Mountains. If you live in the Appalachia Mountains, your grandpa probably ate coal. They were kind of like doing it before it was cool. That is not the right periapsis. Periapsis of 2. I would like it to be a little bit higher than 2, I'll be honest, man. Although you could really just like really suicide burn, I guess. That is also the wrong way. There we go. Okay. How'd you make that soccer ball, though? That's the real question, Ender Sam. That soccer ball was crazy. Radiators and heat shields. I guess they are curved. I mean, if you add enough straight parts on a long enough scale, you can make a circle out of anything, really. Heat glass? Glass is not a rock. I don't think. Alright, I want to land like equatorial, so I have a better chance to go to the next place. So I'm going to go up to my apoapsis at the slowest speed possible, apparently. There we go. And I want to land like right here. I'm going to go retrograde. Nope. Yeah, retrograde. And there's like no atmosphere here either, right? This also slows me down pretty good. Boom. Right in the middle. Then warp to like here. Depends on how fast we're going, but I'll put me on surface ball. Put my legs out. Put my radiators in. And get ready to send it. Save. We're going almost 1,000 meters per second, so we want to start burning around 10,000 to follow the 10% rule. There we go. Hopefully this engine's strong enough. This engine's definitely not strong enough. We're gonna have to do the same thing as last time. Not fast enough. Not nearly as swaggy. We gotta go back. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Can you show your first saved rocket later? I don't know what my first saved rocket would be. You could just go look at the YouTube video. Like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's like a month ago now. That's the first episode. You could just go see. It's not good. Whatever it is, it's not good. But I don't know what off the top of my head was my or like my first ever rocket. We have plenty of fuel. We do have a lot of fuel, yes. But not with the staging, yeah. But we should have enough fuel to land for sure. I mean, 2,700 is plenty. Turning on the vectors is not a bad thing. It's just it was timing, really. Even with the vectors on, we're just going so fast. It's not really. Huckleberry, welcome to the stream, by the way. Better late than never. The rocket is still waiting for me before launch, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, now that you showed up, we can go ahead and start. You're right. What if we refuel and then land at the North Pole? Then I should have done it the other way around, I think. We should have landed on the North Pole, refueled, and then left. Because now, if I go... I'm like really nice and equatorial right now. So if I go to the North Pole, it's like really out of the way. I'd have to go to the North Pole, land, refuel, fly back to the middle of the planet, land, refuel. Val is a pretty moon. Get the tier list started. Come on. You can't keep on saying stuff like that, KP, without starting the tier list, bro. Polar orbit back to pole? You think we should go to pole, really? I was going to just go to Lathe and just call it a day, man. You think we need Pole's help again? Tier list coming soon. That's what I like to hear. All right, hold on. Let's just focus on landing this bitch real quick. I know this is like very overkill. Supposed to slow down a lot later, but oh, I've overcooked it. I've severely overcooked it. Never mind. I accidentally took off again. It all works out. I wasn't even holding retrograde before. I wasn't ready. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. I just don't want to fuck it up, man. I just want to fuck it up. I'm like fucking up the more I wait, so. Okay, nice. This is way flatter than the last one, man. All right. Pop out this. Deploy this. Boom. Oh, another moon down. Another moon down. And this is Urban Ventures. Go ahead, buddy. You earned it. Boom. Jool, stop 4. Urban. Oh, sorry. It's called Jool 5. Jool 5, stop 4. Urban Ventures, first time on Val. And that's on Throwing Shade. He's never been here before, bro. Oh my god, his head's too big to fit in. Oh my god, his head's too big to get in here. Can you leave one Kerbal on the moon? I cannot. For the sake of the challenge, I literally can't. They all have to make it back home as part of the challenge. I posted a close-up pic of the soccer ball. I see it on my second monitor. I do see it. It only looks good from far away. I think it still looks good up close. I think it's still, you could tell what it is. And driving it sounds like fun. Like driving it on the ground. You'd have to turn on like invincible mode though, right? Oh, Urban Venture's not from this one. He's from the bottom one. Whoa. Okay, save the game. We're doing good on electric charge. Yeah, no damage and infinite EC. That sounds like fun. Blue moon. We drinking up? I guess it is a blue moon. It has geysers too, man. Do the geysers affect you? Like, can you actually like, ride them? I guess we can go look. Let's take EVA. Let's go take a look. It is pretty cool, man. Giant blue moon with a geyser sticking out of it. Oh my god, we're in a... Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank god. I mean, surely standing inside of a geyser is like a new volcano, right? Or like a new biome, like a volcano biome. I kind of thought that they would like give you a boost or something, though. There's also like a rock over here or something. Oh my god. I just want to look at the rock, man. That's it? You can climb it. It's not like you can't take it. It's just a thing. Okay. Whatever, man. Back to the main ship. We gotta get off this fucking blue moon. We got other places to go, like Lathe. I overshot it. I overshot it. Hold on. In TTV, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're doing Jool 5. We're currently on the 4th out of 5 Jools. I think you raided before. I recognize you. Last time that the NTV raiders were here, I was ass at this game. And I'm still not great. But Jool 5, I mean, come on, man. A lot has changed since you guys last saw me. Any of you guys who remember me, at least. Right now we're on Val. We got to go to Lathe, and then we're so done, bro. We're done with Jool 5. We have to go home still, but we're doing level 3 Jool 5. We're bringing 5 Kerbals to 5 moons and planting 5 flags. All right, get back in. How's our fuel looking? We got to keep on mining. Right now we're just mining up. We're refueling, and we're headed to Lathe. Okay, we're full on fuel, right? Or is there a little bit left? I think there's a little bit left. Hold on. We're doing baby Jool 5, just probes to orbit the moons. No map, though. So instead of landing on the moons, you're sending a probe to orbit the moons, but you're still doing all 5 moons of Jool. Okay. I mean, that's still cool, especially no map is like... No map is fucking crazy. So I think that's a respectable thing. Like I think just getting the probe to orbit is impressive enough. You don't gotta land and get out for sure. But you're doing like the whole game no map, right? That's like your thing. Your thing is fucking self-influenced CBT for some reason. Okay, save. PWR should be good enough on this to take off. 0.35, maybe not. Man, this place actually has kind of a nasty atmosphere, huh? How do you see them? I don't think you're supposed to see them. I don't think that's the point. I mean, you see them with your eyes eventually, yeah, for sure. But I think it's just all math. You just know that Jool is like
Base?
Jool is 2 million, feet in the air, whatever. IP transfer with no map, you just know the time and day. You could look it up still. Like no map, it's not against the rules to look it up, right? You could just take off on the exact time and day that mathematically works and then fly it based on the numbers exactly when you should, right? Okay, can 0.35 pick this up? I don't think so, right? No. So that is accurate. Damn, so I actually got to turn on my engines. We don't look stuff up. We use real-world equations and in-game observation. Okay, now that's a bit much. It's pretty impressive, man. I think if I was to do it, I would say no map, but I would still allow myself to have like the in-game planner, or at least like I don't know, like in-game planner without looking. So you know for a fact it's gonna be there. All you have to do is manually try to eyeball whatever the height would be and stuff like that, but you can use a telescope in stock to see E from Kerbin. I didn't even know they had telescopes. The Jool 5 probes are there to learn what the orbits and gravity of the moons are in the first place. You're such a psychopath, man. Not in like a bad way. Like that's awesome. But also, you're crazy. I feel like I asked way too many questions. I couldn't do that. Like right now, I'm like, I wonder what is the height of the atmosphere in this planet, you know? And you just don't know that. Unless you know it from memory, but by telescope, I mean EVA view and zoom in. You can see E from Kerbin, really? I guess it was in the right spot. If Eve is close enough, I suppose that's true. Well, here's Jool 5 for real. For anybody who's been watching in TTV, enjoy it. Look at the map. Take a gander. See what it's like to see again. And if you're in TTV, stop looking. Don't spoil yourself, man. Thanks for the raid, but you gotta leave. Boom. Okay, we're gonna run our ISRU so I have a little bit more fuel. And then we'll wait until sunrise. I'm too low, aren't I? Oh, actually, this one has a pretty low orbit. Okay. Oh, but I need my radiators. There we go. And pull the legs in too. Okay. That's everything, man. That's all of our ore drained. That's all the fuel we got. 3,700. Go ahead and save it. Now we got to go to lathe. We're going inside, so you want to go inside. Hold on, let me go like a little bit further around here. Add a maneuver. We're going inside. Periapsis already looks pretty good. It actually looks too good. Too low. That's nice. That's a good start, bro. They got a freaking they got a little arrow. And honestly, ascending node, descending node is not off by much. I think we take this. Get ready to go to lathe, baby. I want to see this rocket crash into a moon. You weren't here earlier than Pablo. You showed up too late. You've missed a lot of crashes into a moon. Don't worry. We had our times. Dude, is this Val? I didn't get the seat on the bright side. This is a damn beautiful planet. Do we have parachutes? We have 2 drogues and a Mark 16 XL. The big blue one. So not a ton, but we do have them. Why? Do you need them on lathe? Depends on how you want to descend.
Get down, Mr. President!
I wish I would have thought about that before I built the ship. I didn't even think about bringing like a parachute for lathe, man. We didn't really build it with that intended. Yeah, I think we'll have to land the regular way. We do have parachutes still. Oh, that was for Pablo? Thanks. Thanks, Anderson. If I can't blow up the rocket, you can just blow me up, true. In theory, if you can land on Tylo, lathe should be easy minus the water. Well, yeah, we already did Tylo. Dude, Tylo was fucking hard, actually. And we, like, started with that. I thought that'd be, like, an easy, just get it done. It was in the middle. We barely survived Tylo. Boom. All right. Now we look for a little interaction. A cheeky little interaction. Probably that the apoapsis, realistically. Then you do plus an orbit, 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 plus an orbit. Not a lot of great opportunities. Then you go back to the nearest one. That was this one right here. 12 days, not that far. And then you got to force this up. Tiny burn at your perhaps to get on the second orbit. How do you know that just from looking at it? You're crazy. You're just him like that? Hold on. Little burn at periapsis. You get one on the second maneuver. Which is this one. Burn which way? Retrograde. So just bring it like here, you mean? Like just bring it in? This is the orbital period. Same position, just different timing. So change your period and you get an encounter next time. There's something. There's something. Focus view. I don't think this is what you guys were saying, but that seems beautiful to me. It's a little bit high. I don't totally want it to be like a million, but I kind of like that it's like almost a perfect orbit already. That's going to make it pretty cheap, I think. So keep me on maneuver and then we'll wait. 14 days. That's a home and transfer? Finally. Finally, I can say I've done one. I've probably done a million and never knew. But that's one of those words I never quite totally internalized. Isn't any interplanetary travel just a home and transfer? Just don't fuck up the burn. It's always the hardest part. Oh, it's like only retrograde? It can't be that hard. It's when you dive in from behind, so you only need a tiny circularization burn. Oh, so that's what made this into a circle. I think it's my first ever home and transfer for real then. I've never had it where it pre-circles for you like that. Man. Blind squirrels and all. You play enough KSP, even as an idiot, you could do it. Fuck. I know I should have taken what I had. I blew it a little bit. Hold on. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. So basically, I want to make a maneuver here now to retrograde. Oh, man, that's so nice. It's so tiny. 17 gas to circularize is like...
Base?
What fuck-ass planet did I just run into, bro? Wait.
Oh, brother.
Great.
This guy stinks.
Great. Classic, man. Classic. I get a fucking home and transfer. I make it beautiful. I forget to save, and then I time warp into the fucking surface of the planet. Oh, I gotta redo it, bro. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it, man. I don't think I saved. I hope I saved. I think this is, I at least saved that I have the home and transfer. No, I don't. What is this? Is this it? Okay, I did save it. I did save it. That's good. Just do it again. And then don't time warp. Because I don't know what happened during the time warp, but they absolutely fucked me, bro. That was crazy. There it is. Okay, save. And then warp to here. Okay, 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 hold on, hold on. Somebody's sucking me off on the way over, man. Somebody's sucking me off on the way over. Evil Larry? How evil's Evil Larry? You're so rotted, Pablo. You're so rotted, bro. Warp slower? Don't fucking tell me what to do. How about that? Okay, that was slower, but they still fucked me. What are you talking about, dude? The time warp is like a joke. You saw that one, okay? I warped to the beginning on the map. I clicked on the beginning when you first get into contact with Lathe. 1,000,000 miles above the fucking thing. Why does the time warp say you're going into the surface? I clicked so far away on that time warp, man. That one was far away, okay? We'll go even slower, though. We'll go even slower. Maybe you need to restart. Maybe I need to close the fucking stream, bro. Maybe I need to be done for today. Since you're catching to the planet, it hits you? That's not, that can't be right. I mean, that's kind of right, but that can't be right at the same time, because this shows me not getting, like, hit by the planet. Or at least it wasn't before. But then after, like, a couple days, then it changes to be hitting it. Like, I made that home and transfer thing, and then right now if I go look at this, focus view, it got, like, fucked up, man. Look at this. It's got me going straight into it. We gotta go back to the VAB. True. Make this big. Okay, what's Lade's atmosphere? 50,000? Or what? Because you can air brake, right? 50,000? Okay. 45 looks beautiful. Take it nice and easy. Hold maneuver. Don't fuck me. Don't time warp me into the planet in the bottom of the ocean again. Let me make my maneuver, man. Close out the stream with 9 to 5? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like the... No, wait, what do you mean? Is that a song or something? You're coming up on an 8-hour shift? I know, bro. It's the damn Jool 5 mission. Probably should just hold prograde, huh? I want to hold retrograde to burn retrograde, though, I think. Nine to 5 is a song, okay. You mean they're like, working 9 to 5? That song? '80s pop song? The atmosphere is going to circularize you? You're damn right. Look at that. Atmosphere deleted my whole fucking ship, dude. I thought the atmosphere was way, way less strong. I gotta go higher than 45. I can't afford this. Are you sure it's 50 or is it closer to 70 like Kerbin? I think you might be closer to 70 like you're saying. 50, 45? We shouldn't have been blown up like that at 45. That's crazy. Let me look at the Delta V map. Lathe? Don't they have it on here? No, they don't have it on here, actually, do they? It is 50K. Dude, at 45, we got ripped like that? We gotta go higher. Okay, we want to go just a little bit higher then. We want to go like 40, yeah, like 49. I don't have a fucking heat shield. Like, I don't have anything, bro. Collapse that. Collapse that. Stop that. I'm fucking scared, man. Do you think that the engines are stronger than the pods or vice versa? The pods are probably better aerodynamically this way. You could just kill all your speed and burn down. But then I have to be able to go retrograde. I have to not burn up in the atmosphere, bro. We keep on getting blown up. Or you mean like starting right now, burn retrograde, and then bring it all down for the power landing? Drogues might have been nice. I can use the parachutes still. I can repack them. They're right here. I'll just add it to the stage after this. Oh yeah, I can't afford it, I don't think. Well, maybe I could. 2,500 relative speed? I don't know, we could afford to slow down a little bit at least. But I feel like we could also, if we really want to save gas, we could keep on going around and around and around. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. We can go back up here. We could lower this slightly more than 47. We can go like 46. We could afford a little bit off the top. Oh, but I do need a landing spot. I see what you're saying. Because most of this is water. I can't land my ship on water, can I? I hadn't thought about that. You not mine there? We could mine there, but I don't think we can land in the water, and you certainly can't mine in the water. Yeah. Okay, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot for sure. That is like the peak that we could do probably. That's gonna keep on going down over time too. I think we let it do that a couple times, and then we'll go full blast whenever we decide we want to land on like an island. I'm hoping. What way is this planet spinning? It should be spinning this way, or do they spin this way? Clockwise or counterclockwise? Planets spin counterclockwise, right? So I'm hoping that this island comes over here. East? This guy's never owned a clock before. Just tell me you're too embarrassed to admit you don't own a clock. Counterclockwise. Yeah. So if we could get this to land like... If we go around like one more time, I think we could land on this mass of land. It's really hard for you guys to see because it's like dark, but there's like a piece of land right here. Yeah. I think that's the move. I think we go around this time, and then the next time when we're coming up, we slow down and land on this island if we can. Because it should hopefully spin counterclockwise long enough. Okay, bring me back around. All right, save. And I'll make a maneuver just to make sure I'm looking at it right. But I want to land on it. So we probably want to go like there. The atmosphere is going to drag on us a lot. So something like that should work. But this is just retrograde, so. No land on the light side? I mean, there probably is. I just wasn't thinking about it, I guess. Landing in the dark is hard? Well. Here we are. Hadn't considered that. Obviously. New Devil May Cry season? You guys watch shows I've never even heard of before, dude. I thought Devil May Cry was a game. When did they make a movie about it? Or a show? I would, but you have more KSP skills? Okay, saying I have more KSP skills when I don't know what a Homan transfer is like... That's a lot of talk for a guy. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna save. I think this is a pretty good trajectory. We're right over the land, with room for this to come back in, depending on how much drag we have. I'm gonna put down my legs to increase drag. And worst case scenario, if there's no... Yeah, see, there's like no movement on the end. There's a little bit. We can just force it ourselves by boosting retrograde. But I think we'll be okay. We do need to turn on all of our engines. Oh, they're on. Oh, some of them are on. Probably could just shut this one down. Mostly a waste, low-key. I think we got it, bro. I think we're gonna nail it. We're already slowing down. And we have parachutes. Oh, yeah. Drogue chutes are already deployed. Bro, I don't even need to land for real. But, okay, hold on. We are trajected for the shoreline, so maybe slow this down a little bit more. I need my parachute to catch me and bring me down. So I don't want to fall on the shoreline. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bro, easiest landing ever. Yeah, we are gonna have to manually land a little bit still because our rocket is still heavy as shit for those 2 parachutes, but... Okay, bring me to like 5. We'll just hold 5. That's how my goat does it. That's how my goat does it, bro. Boom. Landed. Ooh, look at the circle of smoke, dude. That's awesome. That's my goat right there, man. That's my Jool 5 lander. Oh my god, wrong button, wrong button. No, it's not over. It's not over. Sorry, hold on. Wrong button. I was trying to save. Okay, put these out. Deploy the drill. Start the ISRU. And transport to daytime so we can see it. The last thing we need to do, Balthazar. Get him out here. A level 0 pilot. Just a little rookie. On the Jool 5 mission to learn what it's like to be a real big boy. It's only right that he gets to place his mark upon this world.
Get down, Mr. President!
Don't interrupt Balthazar's moment, bro. What's your problem, huh? You're disrespectful. You're disrespectful, man. Balthazar, plant that flag. Don't listen to the haters, man. Plant that flag, baby. Boom. Jool 5. 5th stop. Or I guess we were doing them like Jool 5, stop 5. Baby Balthazar's first mission. Bots are going crazy, bro. They're going crazy. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
Base?
5 Kerbonauts on 5 different moons around Jool. Now we have to actually get them home, though. Remove helmet? Oh, there is an atmosphere here. You're right. Yo, Balthazar. He's drippy. He's drippy. That's awesome. I've never removed my helmet anywhere before, actually. Yeah, you can get up there, Balthazar. Come on. I guess not. That's all right. Next time on DB Hogsy. That's true. It has been 8 hours, so I think we'll land it next time on Monday. Mostly so I don't fuck it up. I don't want to like make a mistake. You know what I mean? And I feel like I don't want to make. Yeah, I just want to make a mistake. So we'll repack these before I forget. We'll fuel up and we'll come back on Monday to land it. But I mean, that's it, dude. The Jool 5 or the 5 Jool challenge, whatever you want to call it. Make sure you save. It's beautiful. It's a damn thing of beauty. The biggest lander ever, probably. Single launch Jool 5 Andy. Yeah, that's true. I guess the single launch is like, I don't know, man. I don't like launching 6 rockets to do one mission. I feel like I feel like it doesn't count. It's like it took you 6 rockets to do it. But I know it's not totally fair. I know it's totally fine to assemble a rocket in space. It's very normal to do. But I just feel weird doing it. I'm like, why do you need like 4 ships to do one job? Granted, they do the job way better for way less price. Like when we do our hardcore run, I'll probably have to learn about actually doing low Kerbal orbit collections. Like wind resistance. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Where's your 9 to 5 song? This was a damn 9 to 5, bro. By Dolly Parton. There you go. Just send us out. I'll give you the rest of the time guesser too. I think it's like 2 more, right? Maybe 1 more. I don't know what round we're on. Round 4 out of 5. Okay. All right. Some sort of protest again. Or maybe some sort of gathering. It doesn't have to be a protest, but I assume the police being there, probably a protest. Maybe like a bad guy getting out of jail. People are mad that this guy is like going to jail. Autobus Standplatz. So it's an American, not American, sorry. It's an Anglo-Saxon language. Has English letters, but it's not English. Doppelhalten. My guess is probably German. Congrats on the achievement. Thank you. Mixamacides, insane name. He's a damn Greek god. Thank you. Jool 5. Look, don't say it too early. We still have to land it. That is technically the easiest part, I think, but technically we earned the achievement on Monday, but it's still pretty impressive either way, man. Hetmitwerk. It's a Scandinavian place of some sort, man. They're pretty close to one another, right? Europe. Austria. I'm going to say probably Austria or Czechia. Because that's kind of close to Germany, but I think it might be closer to like a like a Switzerland type deal. Maybe you should like Munich then. Munich 19. These cars are pretty sweet. I'm gonna say 19 like 60s. Maybe 50s. They're not the cars from the 40s though. They're cooler. Cars from the 40s before are much more bubbly. 1962. It's already on the wheel. Fuck it. Not Scandinavian. It was German. No, it was Austrian. Fuck! I said Austria. Fuck! I said Austria, man. Still pretty close and only off by 1 year. Dude, maybe I am good at this. What the hell? Oh, this shit is fucking... This shit is yesterday, dude. This is Donald Trump and the Chinese prime minister or whatever, right? This is a fucking picture taken literally like yesterday. What the hell? I would assume in Beijing. I don't know what the capital of China is. Probably Beijing. 2026. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't know this game was so up to date. Displaying President Donald Trump and Xi Jinping during coverage of the U.S.-China summit in Beijing, where they discussed trade, Taiwan, AI technology, and the ongoing Iran conflict. His first visit to China in 9 years. Wow. Final score? Pretty good, man. 44,000 out of 50,000. Pretty good. I'm going to go. Me too. Me too, Pablo. I'm with you, bro. I hope you guys enjoyed. I do appreciate everybody who showed up for today. In TTV, I appreciate the raid. Lurkers, VOD watchers, YouTubers, Twitchers, all of you guys are loved equally. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. It's Friday. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you get outside, do something fun. You can come back on Monday, tell me what you did. You can also join the Discord and hang out in the Discord over the weekend if you want to post pictures of your Kerbal stuff, or people do play games. You gotta ask for it though. You gotta put something in there like, hey man, I'm playing this game, I want to play. Put it in the LFG chat. People play, man. But regardless, I appreciate it. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube if you want to be notified. On Monday when I go live, or just come back at 8 a.m. CST. I'll be here. And then we're finishing Jool 5 on Monday to be officially complete. I don't know what else we'll do. And then we have our final try on XCOM. Next Wednesday, I'm playing XCOM 2 again. And it better not be a shit show. If it's a shit show, it's off the docket, okay? They're pushing my buttons. But if we kill it... if we kill it, who knows? And Friday, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. So come back next week. You want to come back next week, or don't. It's okay if you don't. Whatever you want to do, man. It's your time. Use your time as you wish to use it. I don't care. You don't have to spend it on me. But if you do want to spend it on me, then I love you. That's all. I'll see you guys on Monday.